Check, check. All right. So, you guys did not misread the title. I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy 14 at least an hour and a half just to finish up a quest chain that I'm almost finished. I just couldn't finish it yesterday because it still went on longer than I thought. But anyway, we're still doing Marvel Rivals tonight, along with the new videos that I'll be releasing tonight soon. So anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I already got the game up and running already, right in front of me here, so let's just get right into it. Here we go. Also, a quick extra for those of you that are Final Fantasy 14 fans. I did finally finish... Oh, crap. I did finally finish the Island Sanctuary. Well, I did as much of the Island Sanctuary here before I hit a roadblock with the rank. So this one is not so bad. It's a nice alternative to getting a house or apartment in this game. Anyway, we're gonna go to the Hildebrand quest and we're gonna continue on. These are the final 2 quests. And let's see how this is gonna go. I didn't realize 8 quests took like 4 hours to do. So Hildebrand is approaching the end for the Endwalker saga. Dawntrail Hildebrand has more. But anyway, we're gonna be doing Hildebrand on Endwalker. What does he have now? I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation at the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Pupu's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandyhild. It is wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you in all in respect, or I'm but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. It was you who saved Enya from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritious as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. It's kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. Thanks for stating the obvious. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let's spread out and learn what the locals know this adventurous apothecary. Hey, we're slowly approaching the end. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the stalker. Yes. The stalker is definitely not to be concerned with, okay? Do I know any apothecaries, Irazuhan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. With civil war raging and the world almost ending. Yep. Yeah, that was very insightful. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but not have a business in Garlemald. You have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. And finally... Yes, I know of the one who you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war toward Garlemald to sell his medicines. Reckless fool, if you ask me. I've no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Uzisge and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Okay. I hope your questioning is born fresher fruit than mine. Well, we have something. Oh, good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let's gather the troops and pay a visit of this fallacious fisherman. Oh, God. I'm gonna get something here. Oh, boy. We might get something here. Or not. Who knows? If you notice the walking animations for the characters are stiff, then it's probably not gonna have anything special. The story of my apothecary friend? Oh, you must mean Barazev. Well, I was near enough to calling it the day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Barazev comes from a very poor family and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand in a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Barazev was practically euphoric when I saw him again. The God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff. Enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I have heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here, Midamir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yeliamad. Dockmasters decline to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the gilded area into a private abode, and has been filling with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Azura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusha and Mirgara lore in Norzedhan, yet I recall no mention of this Azura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Barazev is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Azura whom he prays for victory. Damn if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you excuse me, really must leave it at that. These clamps will sell themselves, you know. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like our odds against that thing. This sounds like the case for Inspector Lebrun. Come, friends, let's investigate forthwith. Oh boy. Oh, what now? So. Oh, cutscene again. We have something here. Oh, it's you again. It's you again. I thought you destroyed that monster. Oh, it's you again. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. I don't think you know. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times will he teach you the same lessons, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Blech. Cease this babbling, get out of my way. Lord Vanhoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Vanhoody? The merchant who tried to buy Ilimad? So he put you up to this? Curses, how did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. We're to be squashed, meddlesome worms. And he's back. Thanks, Godbeard. Three more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Oh, she's back. She's back. I never thought she would make a return. Mother? Vexatious vermin, this will soften you up. Ah, lucky hit. It's baseball. Why not? It's baseball, because why not? Strike. So just casually running away. One last pitch. Oh, if you insist. It's baseball, because why not? Oh, look at that. Grass is popping in. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Sure, why not? I'm glad that when this game just goes silly. Oh, that was my fastball! Yes. Yes. And how many times we gotta deal with the copies? Jesus. And who's next? I've come to expect fatter sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant Vanhoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I have already refused Master Vanhoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It's quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelries are stuck in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port, we can't do business with Doug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core, you sure do know a lot about that. You sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Vanderhilt. Even alien starships. There's no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. It makes sense. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? Probably. We share the same suspicion, Master Dillian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals, especially in a short period of time. Of course, it's the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Pupu's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Yeah, I don't know if it's a hostage, but definitely not working for the right cause. Who knows? Who knows? How many times have we seen, you know, things happening, but it's not rightful? Good to see you. Good to see you're still keeping company with our darling boy. That bloody, blocking lad, a new friend of yours? Smooth off the edges, he'd be the spitting image of our Hildy. I was hesitant to put stock in the unsavory rumors I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the port would seem to be incontrovertible proof of Van Hoody's villainy. I must confront this malicious mission at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. I still need to formally reject his deal anyways. His pilot will be waiting. And here we go, gentlemen at heart. This is the final one. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise, just south of Kadya's footsteps. There we go, the final quest. And in 18 minutes also. In 18 minutes, we just finished the first quest. And this is the last one. We only got a trial to do, and that's it. It's just a trial. I also did the society quest finally for Endwalker. Went through the first phase, but we still got 3 more to go at least. Or 4. Don't know. But that would be a good time killer for the duty roulettes though. Lord Godbeard, Lady Yulian. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted to come along, desperate as they were to meet with this illustrious Master Van Hoody. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I've been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrate, Vanudi. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will seize this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage and take care of Master Poopo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good, I didn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poopo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite, frankly, obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Imagine making a copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Oh, you're trying to be Scarface? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Oh yes, so James Bond of you, man. Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. Well, that's not a terrible idea. A splendid jest, my friend. A splendid and not at all indicative suppressed to make a Logia malicious jest, yes? Of course it was. Alright, I would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. A pity. Yet anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Logay's ritual of manifestation. Well, I was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause, my goddess, than me? Teleporter? How convenient. Divine Azura, take thy blades and wage war upon my earthly rival. And... okay. Nothing we cannot deal with. Meteion is much worse than this. Much worse. Meteion is much worse than this. This is nothing. Aye, Hildebrand. Against the Primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Time for the trial. And it's none other than... Okay. Okay. I like the music here so far. I don't know if with I am not sure what Final Fantasy game that this song is inspired from. There usually is, but sounds nice during a battle. Yes. And I'm just load up the... Okay. All right. I like the music so far with this boss battle here. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do this. Let's finish this Endwalker thing now. Okay, what's the lowest? Let's do... I'm not sure if this song is based off of another Final Fantasy game or a boss, but I like it. I like its upbeatness. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's do this. That was quick. Let's finish this. Okay, what kind of a battle we're gonna get? A false minutia.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you bleed? The frail shall fall.
Now, interesting voice for this Azura boss. Okay.
You've not time to blink.
Okay. This is a very upbeat song.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae.
Interesting voice
Come
for this boss.
forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
Interesting voice.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall
I won't be
perish.
surprised if this song is inspired from a previous Final Fantasy game. Or it's completely
Hear the gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
And of course, it didn't get away in time. It's okay.
Behold the sixfold blade.
Okay. Okay. We're not doing this alone. And casualties. It's fine. It's fine.
Fury be my
I mean, what do you
strength.
expect when you don't know the boss mechanics at all ahead of time? It's fine. Could be worse.
I will scatter your bones.
Now look at these mechanics. These I've already seen before in normal difficulty. It's just a matter of reacting to it for the
Show
first
me
time.
your steel.
Just a matter of knowing it for the first time, which is easier said than done. Okay. Well, at least we're halfway there. Sweet. Well, the charm of the SMM are the boss battles. PvE. I don't think DPP is. I don't
The
think PvP
spirit
stands
of
out in this
battle
game, or any
awakens.
other one for that matter. But I'm glad that it's.
Sharp is the lesson.
I think PvE will age a lot better than PvP in this sense.
Show me your steel.
Okay, here we go.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Sweet. Sweet. Yep. And good luck getting away from that attack in time.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Okay. 39. Very upbeat boss battle. Okay.
Behold the sixfold blade.
Too bad there's no voiceovers for the normal quest line. Whoops.
The face of battle is ever changing.
28%. Oh,
Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones.
it's almost done.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
I think. Got it.
You've not time to blink. Show me your steel.
You got this. This is an interesting mechanic this boss has. As long as you know what to do, it's not bad.
The frail shall fall.
Cool.
The spirit of battle awakens.
Alright, it's almost over.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
The music does make this boss battle. It really does.
Show me your steel.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's just knowing what to do the first time. You'll never know. Okay. Sweet. Now, what's happening now? Okay. Good show. It would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky Bramble. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. The Divine Azura defeated. Turn the wheel. Leave me for now. Oh. He's flying that starship without my permission. The treasure is mine and mine alone. Oh, You called your vessel, Master Furpuru? No, I did not. It's my friendship. Let me guess. Oh. Well, that was surprisingly simple. So, it's another one. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. Is it? I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise. My friend. Oh, why is the music so creepy now? But why did you open fire in the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did. At first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired, and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out of the jungle, and there left me to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction. And then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. Please, don't be like me, Tion. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee survival. Oh, please, don't be like me, Tion. No, they are not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. To strike first before they show their true colors. Ship shutter has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity. Oh. Oh boy. Damn it, think. To stop the explosion, you need to traverse a considerable distance to the starship. But I can conceive of no logical solution. Fancy. Inspector Brandyhild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I do have calculated Lord Godby's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the threat. I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must flee me. Sacrifice. Skyward, as only a Manderville can. Oh. Went the wrong way. Yes. How typical. I lost my grip. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift to processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it. Oh yes, the boomerang effect. It's too late. The reactor's going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Yep, and he's gonna sacrifice himself. unfortunately. Inspector Brandyhilt. Our brief time together was more than any detective Blanc could ask for. You will, my friends. Yep, I kind of saw that coming. Yeah. Yeah. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhilt? I could be proven wrong here. Or not. Another sacrifice, I guess. Aye, my loyal assistant. As a chip of the old gentleman, our dear Brandyhilt has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. Only could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandyhilt will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, right? Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomenon you call the Final Days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Oh. Oh boy. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet, lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos. I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shut out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, and I'm profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much for us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh, of course.
Robbie?
Oh, Inspector, not again!
Wait for me!
Okay. Oh, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we didn't worry about if the ship crashes. Not with Impervious and Mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Okay. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? Because the building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, there's not one's lineage which matters, but rather be unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. What? Everything appears to be under control here. So let's return to the city, shall we? One of the few times Godbeard is scared. There are very few times. Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand. Age of Inquiry, an Inspector Extraordinaire. At least that's not a completely terrible ending to fly off to, at least. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Mr. Poop on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed well with our weapon-smithing project. You need neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking out your fair beloved son. I'm sure him and the Blocky will be back for more cases before you knew it. You've gone above and beyond for us, so I'd like you to have the replicated starship we made. Replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We're fortunate indeed to have met you. Oh. Somehow they made them adorable. More interesting than Garta the Bandman. It seems Poopa wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Ian. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner working of Charlan and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. Not an alien, then. Maybe he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past? The descendant of some gruesome biological experiment? Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena. I am the very man for the job. Sure. Sure. Orchestrion roll, sure. And we get final cutscene with the gang. One more time with the gang. Yes. The answer is yes. uh... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's him, right? Or is it someone else? Um. Oh, it's... Oh, it's... Survived? Or not. Yes. Well, Hildebrand was right. Yeah. Identify flying gentleman. Sure. I thought that was a fine story. Well, the story's finally finished for that. Thank God. Oh, that's the minion guy. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Where is the... Okay. Here we go. We finally finished the, Hildebrand story. Now we'll do some of the MSQs. Not all, but some of them. Some of them. Just to get out of this start of the MSQ here. Okay. Well, we can finally do the MSQ now. Finally. The Alliance raid for Endwalker is still not available. It'll come in later. It'll come in later for, I don't know how many MSQs you gotta do. I could look it up, but I don't want to be spoiled by the story titles or the... by the names of the MSQs, so... Yeah. Let's finally get out of this and finally do something else. I don't know how many we'll do, but at least we can go past the first one. This is the very first MSQ you do after you do the main Endwalker story. So what kind of a gift we're gonna get? Who knows? Yeah, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find something else to nibble on as well. That looks good.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Well, I already did quite a bit of things. Our grand new adventure, of course, because that's gonna happen, I guess. Yeah.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Like a vacation. Alright, who knows what mystery is still waiting to be discovered. Just like our humanity.
Oh, that's the spirit! I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Well, you're the best, Ataru. You made it this far after all these years. 10 plus years of it.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Better than what I can do.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
What? Oh, what now? Don't tell me.
And thus I am returned.
Don't tell me. Is it who I think it is? Oh, God, is it who I think it is? New Fun Adventure. That's why it's called New Fun Adventure. We gotta deal with this, whatever this problem is, even though we did take care of it.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
This game is aged well with the art direction. Doesn't have to be realistic, as long as it's entertaining.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Yep, this will be the only MSQ we'll do. At least we can get past the first one at least. Just to get that pull going for the next story. I wonder who the big evil is this time, but I have a bad feeling I think it might be who I think it is. Okay, this was surprisingly simple. I'm not complaining though, it's just that, yeah. At least I finished all the story quests. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I'll need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure? I think it looks fine. Nice. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself to Tor once again. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. They look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish and practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at the Toru's boutique. Yes. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Yep, Wayfarer stuff, okay. Cutscene? Was that it? Oh. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant affairs aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, in any case. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, yes. It's just a summary of the entire thing. Yep, it's just a summary of everything. Yep. It's a good summary of what happened. So if you don't remember, it's all there. Bountiful Ruins. Well, we finally did it. We finally got through the first part, and now the story finally continues once and for all. Okay. Well, the story is finally continuing after all this time. Thank God. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly wrap up some things here, but perfect timing. I just got everything done. Yeah, this game, I'm finally caught up with everything. Thank God. I almost got burnt out, but I persisted, and we managed to get through. Thank God. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let me just make sure that everything is good. Yes, we finally finished everything. Okay. Yeah, I just wrapped up with the most important things that had to be done. Oh yes, I'm happy. Let me just quickly adjust the Well, Post and Walker is finally in full swing. Not today, but at least the Hildebrand stuff was completely done. Okay, thank God. Good. Okay. There we go. Finally finished. Just in time, too, that I finished everything with this. Okay, just gotta finish up a couple of things here, and we are set. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Finally finished with the most important tasks with the Final Fantasy game. Thank God. Speaking of which, before I turn this game off, we're going to be switching to Marvel Rivals here. I'm glad that I was able to be caught up with everything in this game. Man, it took me this long. And I almost got burnt out, but I persisted. Thank God. So, let me just make sure that I am at the right place. I think this... Oh boy. Please tell me I got the right place. There we go. I think there's something on the... I believe I got the Sanctuary Island done. Yeah, this is lower. Okay, lower. I wonder if the things that I did 2 hours ago are finally finished. Good. Yep, we're gonna quickly do these two things that just popped up. Hopefully this is not gonna take too long. But we're gonna be doing Marvel Rivals here in very, very shortly. This Sanctuary Island is sort of like Minecraft, but this is a lot more linear, and I don't mind it at all. Okay. So yeah, I basically got timers when it comes to doing this Sanctuary Island, but I don't mind this at all. At least it's not as terrible as some of the free-to-play games on mobile. Mobile is much worse. Some interesting ideas I've seen a couple of times, but I'm like, no. Yeah, it just turned me off. Okay. It doesn't rank us up though, but that's okay. Okay. I'm guessing you grow these plants so you can sell them to get, the island currency. I think that's the whole point of this. That's how you can unlock those things. I won't be surprised if, that's probably gonna be the last spot to unlock. Yeah, but there's an invisible wall right now, so... But the most important thing is I got everything done. Review status of crops. Do you need to water these again? Nope. Nope. No, you don't need to do them. Okay. Might as well plant them, why not? It's pretty quick, it's not gonna take too long. And now it's time to water them. And obviously, these will take time to grow. So, this is not something you're just gonna... That's something that you're gonna watch every second. Yeah, the growth is at its early stage. Okay. Gardening. Where is the cropland? Yep. Yep. I don't need to call. Call basically gets rid of it. That's okay. So yeah, we don't need to worry about planting or anything like that because it's not finished. That's fine. Well, we finished everything. I'm glad. Oh, I was hoping to have done that first main scenario quest after doing Hildebrand yesterday, but it took me another hour just to finish it, but that's okay. Now we can finally do that another time. Oh, I can't wait to see the rest of that story. Yep, it's been a fun ride with Final Fantasy XIV so far. I thought I could release a story moment from the end of Endwalker, but the story was a little too predictable, so I didn't really have much to add. But because I thought the game would actually take a risk and sacrifice everybody, that would have been very heartbreaking. But I don't know. Maybe they kind of played it safe or something, or maybe if things are finally gonna be completely heartbreaking in post Endwalker. I don't know. I don't know. But so far, we've only had a very few characters, die so far. But none of the main cast yet. Who knows if that's going to change in post Endwalker. Or maybe it will be relatively straightforward. But anyway, let's do this. Anyway, let's do this. The good news is I'm all caught up with everything. Finally. I didn't think we were going to catch up with the Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but we finally did it. Thank God. Speaking of which, let me quickly check something on my phone while this thing is loading. That is funny. That is hilarious. Okay. So, yeah, this Battle Rivals game, I am not likely to do the 6 stacking anymore because it's just too difficult. I mean, I don't mind difficult games, but the game expects a whole lot more out of you, and I'm just not in the mood for that. I mean, you get a nice payoff for a certain rank or title that I don't think a lot of people are going to remember you by. Even if you captured it on camera, it doesn't really change things too much. So, but yeah. Yeah, let's just do a quick match here and see what happens. Final Fantasy
You'll need a
14.
top-notch team to win this
happy
one.
that we made progress on that game.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
So far, besides Biz, I love
30 seconds
playing
before you
Raccoon.
attack. Get ready.
I think Jeff could be useful as well, but I think healing
All
healing
spider
gun
people are connected to a
is
spider
very
totem.
useful.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I wonder if they're like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
The casting for the voices in this game are solid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Relay deployed!
Help get that vehicle to its
cheap.
destination.
Okay,
Spider Zero must
You're
reach
welcome.
the shrine. That one hurts.
I am Groot!
I was worried.
You boys and your toys. I was fine, but thank you.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
I purge the darkness!
Yeah!
Fast, guide my spear!
You're ready for action.
That hit the spot.
I am Groot!
Heavy weapons. My good deed for the day.
I am Groot!
Spider Zero
I'll
must reach
patch
the
you up.
shrine. Let's get. I was worried.
Fast, guide my spear! I am Groot!
again, our healers
Fucking
our
hurt.
teammates
You're
are not
ready
taking
for
care of the
action.
divers.
See, I'm flying
There you go,
helpful.
finally.
We are Groot! Judge, jury, executioner!
You're welcome.
I suppose that helped. How embarrassing.
Cool.
Leave me, darkness!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
People usually don't let me into shrines.
From the looks of it, a lot more unstable.
Yeah!
You did your part, I suppose.
You're ready for
You can't
action.
win here. Retreat.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Stuck. Go. You're welcome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real firepower.
I am...
You get a web.
Someone scratch my back.
Get a web. For ages, Rocket.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Your moves are almost as good as mine, Luna.
I am Groot!
Trying to be more
Stakel's
mobile with
vehicle reached a
Raccoon.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's that's something I'm totally used to, but let's see if we can get.
I'll
we can
patch you
get
up.
This, get a sense of it.
I found one of our critics.
I purge the darkness!
You're a lifesaver.
Alright.
I'm hurt.
I am Groot!
That's the stuff.
I'll patch you up.
I am Groot!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Priceless.
I suck.
I am Groot!
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once.
Armor
You're
patch
halfway
here.
there. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Spider Zero must reach the
suppose that
shrine.
helped.
Let's get this show on the road.
We are Groot!
Oh god, I missed out that jump.
Dang, your army is
nice deep
lacking,
freeze.
Namor.
I'll patch you up. My good deed.
Tremble
Keep your
before
tentacles to
blast!
yourself, Namor.
Be your best
Yep.
self.
He was a little slow in killing the divers.
I'm back.
Okay.
This is real firepower.
It's
Relay
the grand
deployed. It
finale.
ain't cheap.
Octopus alert.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
All right.
A nice deep freeze.
That's me. Step on it.
Hey, those
We
fools
got a
know
web
mine
to
covers
save
you.
or something.
They cannot stop us.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I like the mobility of Raccoon. That's something that I never took advantage
You're
of.
ready for
You
action.
get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
Someone scratch my back.
The vehicle reached
Once
the
again,
checkpoint. Keep
Black
up the
Panther's
momentum.
wasting their time on me. Not worrying about the rest of the team.
I am Groot!
Oh,
Not
I'm
exactly
gonna
the best
get some
move.
revenge.
How? You're free.
You're ready for action.
I was fine.
I was
Team
worried.
player. That's me.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember.
Namor called his backup. And boy, are they
People,
ugly.
Namor. And you paid the price.
I am
Nice.
Spider Zero must reach the
You're
shrine.
ready for
Let's get
action.
this show on the road.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Okay.
Is that the best the oceans had to offer?
How?
by the eye of Agamotto!
Freeze. That one hurt.
You're ready for action.
I am Groot! Tremble before blast!
Real firepower. You're welcome.
Okay.
I couldn't rest until I paid you back.
You're welcome.
Namor let in some party crashers.
I was fine.
A nice deep freeze.
Dark magic!
I'll patch you up.
I was worried.
Don't worry, Spider. Not gonna let anybody stop us.
Spider
This
Zero
is a
must
nice
reach the
spot.
shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
You get a web
You're
it.
ready
You get a
for
web it. You get a web.
That one hurts.
Nice.
Just dying. Jerks.
Nice.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower.
Grand finale. Over here. I can heal you.
Long way down.
I don't have to be center stage. So close. This is your big chance.
You're ready for action.
I like the cold.
You belong to me. Namor wasn't bad enough on his own.
Right behind you.
Next stop, the Shrine of the Weaver. That put some pep in my
You're
step.
welcome. See, I'm flocking helpful. This is real firepower.
That's the stuff.
I
Rocket's
suck.
amplifier has been turned down.
We are Groot! Tremble before blast!
Suppose that helped.
Team play. That's me.
Cool. I'm just experimenting with these moves.
You're
Hope I
welcome.
don't die.
I like the cold.
Nice.
Some help.
Next stop, the
This
Shrine
is
of the
a
Weaver.
nice spot.
All aboard! That takes care of Namor's
I'll
Calamari.
patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Yeah. Oh, that was close.
These beasts of yours disgust me.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. See, I'm fucking helpful.
By the eye of Agamotto!
How many more time we have? 1 minute.
Too many to fight right now.
I don't think our DPSs are doing
I saw
enough
one of these on a
damage.
beach in Jersey.
Yeah,
I'm not
whatever.
gonna make it easy.
Be careful over here. Come here and let me help. Only 60 seconds left.
Armor pack's here. Pay up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay.
You're ready for action. Ready to rock and roll.
Put some pep in my step.
All right.
Count on me.
Yeah.
Hits the ground.
I'll patch you up. I just got more dangerous.
We will guide
Someone's
You get a web.
This is real firepower. Shoot faster. We're out of time. You're ready for action.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
The final 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, their team is not doing that
Gotta
damage.
go armed
Yeah.
and dangerous.
That's
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
There's only so much with positioning you can do to keep the heals going with Raccoon. Okay, skip. Yep. Of course. Oh, freaking course. It's funny how some videos just I don't know about you, but some videos get guidelines violation even though there's clearly nothing wrong with it. Especially Liar Spawn. I remember that. Like, really? Okay. I got some time to kill here, so I'm gonna try to see if I can fix this issue here off screen. Yep. Yep. Not sure why it's not going through, but whatever. Yeah, why does this 2-minute thing not go through? Who knows? Yep. Gotta love it when that happens. Some videos, some get easily fixed, and some others don't. Of course. Of course. Community guidelines violation. Yeah, they don't go. Some of the sites do not go in detail what, and it gets flagged almost instantly. Yep, gotta love it when that happens. Let's get rid of. Let's see if we make one difference with that. I doubt it though. I'm gonna get rid of one hashtag and see if that makes any difference. I doubt it though. I'm gonna try seeing if it's gonna make any difference at all. Okay, got it posted again. Let's see what happens now. Okay. We're gonna do another warm-up match here. See how it goes.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Okay.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
Okay.
Step aside.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Anything that increases my firepower, I like.
Heads up! I'll patch you up.
Needed that boost.
I suppose that helped.
Okay.
So long, turret.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Battlefield
You're ready
again.
for action. You're welcome. Team player, that's me.
That's better. Ruthless Psylocke. Just the way
So
I
far
like
starting off strong.
I suppose that helped.
You're ready for action.
Just what the doctor ordered. Battlefield
You're
ready
welcome.
again.
Step aside. Here they come now.
I'll patch you up.
I'm doing this my way. Extermination!
What a difference.
Well, okay. Someone scratch my back.
I was fine. Thank you.
I'll patch you up. Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Once again, nope. Can they do so much? Nope. Can they do so much? Oh yeah, that Hawkeye. Not one kill.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
You need to stop that
Oh,
vehicle
finally
in
a
its
kill.
tracks.
After losing the point. Okay. I don't know how many more hours I gotta play as Raccoon just to get the Lord status.
You're
but
ready
we're
for
almost there.
action.
My strength returns.
Jesus.
Armor
Jet
patch
doing?
here. Pay up.
You cannot hurt me.
Yeah, Voltron is not helping.
You're ready for
Voltron
action.
isn't helping.
Insignificant
This is real firepower.
Okay.
You're ready
They
for
made it halfway! Stop them!
Someone scratch my back.
The enemy has arrived.
Team player, that's me.
The mighty Magneto, savior
You're
of
welcome.
mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
hell returns to her
Armored up.
Step aside.
Okay.
You stop them in their
Patch you up.
tracks!
Go!
I was fine, but thank you.
Tremble before Bast!
You're ready for action. See, this is a nice spot.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutants.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Fatal. Ah, much better.
I'll patch you up.
You deserve that, dear.
without me.
Cool.
Ah, here
You
they are.
stop them in their tracks!
My good deed for the day.
supreme.
Exquisite.
Do be more careful next time.
Yeah, this gun is not exactly
I
good.
suppose
long
that
range.
helped.
Sometimes you get hits, but not always.
Ultra-virus reinforcement. I am Extermination!
Why can't I move?
I'll patch you up. Oh, someone scratch my back.
Energy levels rising. Embrace
Healing. Why
Okay.
would I need healing?
I feel like myself again.
My good deed for the day. You're ready for action.
the virus takes hold.
Ah,
You're
here
welcome.
they are now.
The soul of a
Your battle
Attacking from behind?
any of us exceeded, Eric. I suppose that helped.
Okay.
The Queen of Hell returns to her realm.
I'll patch you
But
up.
it's not useful
Ultra-virus
enough.
supreme. Drone strike complete.
See, I'm flocking helpful.
The virus takes hold. If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Flocking hurt.
Exquisite!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Minutes. This might be doable.
Relay deployed. It
You
ain't
stop them
cheap.
in their tracks!
Extermination!
This could be doable.
We will soon be under attack. Judge, jury, executioner!
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
In his final
I was
moments,
fine.
A
did
shield?
Magneto feel
Well, okay.
a feast for my crows?
Your attacks
Queen of Hell returns.
You're ready for action.
Ultra-virus supreme.
Only 60 seconds left!
Oh, I'm
We
gonna
might
get some
have a chance
revenge.
here. Might have a chance.
Armor patch here. Pay up. I'll
feel
patch
like
you up.
myself again. Ah, that's better.
Repairs are in order. You would have failed without me.
I'm just dying.
Energy levels rising.
I'll patch you up.
You stop them in their tracks! Down to 30 seconds!
Bast!
Do not go back. Do not yield.
Rockets launching again. This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
Okay.
The final 10 seconds!
Extermination!
You belong to
Ultra-virus supreme.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
This is real firepower. Team player, that's me.
Looks like I'll be leading.
You're
our
ready for
Extra
action.
shielding.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Diamond is respectfully durable.
The enemy has arrived.
Repairs are in order.
Yep.
Another
Alone was
epic
unable to
victory!
stop.
Big win!
Sweet. Nice. Sweet. I didn't get the kills, but doesn't matter. I mostly, as usual, Focus on keeping people alive, and I'm happy. Sometimes you get a chance with the raccoon gun to kill, but that's rare. Or it just, you know, it's very, very situational, to say the least. Oh, it actually went through this time. Cool. Sometimes it's just inconsistency. Like, surely that there's no problem there, right? There we go. No problems this time. Okay. Alrighty. Speaking of progress, how are we doing on Raccoon? Yep. We'll be reaching Centurion and the final push for Lord. Lord means nothing, but it's nice that you it just shows you that you put in the time for it. Anyway, another warm-up game. I am not too competitive. I have at least, unless I have one other person with me that I know of. Okay. Domination.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Let's do this.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. Let's see how this is gonna work.
We can smell the stench of Null on you. You
Cannot stress this.
Yeah.
I'm very happy
Lovely planet
that
you got
all
there.
caught
It's
up
a
with
regular
Final
tourist
Fantasy
hotspot.
in particular.
How did you make it off?
That, who knows how long it
Pair of
takes
fully
to get
charged
through.
element guns and
The battle starts in 5, 4,
The only
3,
thing left I gotta deal with in that game
1.
is the Alliance raid.
All you need to do is
Yet
capture
do
the
this.
mission area.
But the worst
Got
is
it?
over. I'm happy.
Wakanda goes galactic. In this timeline,
It'll take
I
at
bet
least 2 or
printers
3 weeks
never
to level
jam.
up all the remaining jobs to level 100 too. But that's not too bad.
You're welcome.
Repairs are in order.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Cease hostile actions.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're ready for action. Crap. Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
The mission area is yours.
Alert! Protective shield destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was a terrible spot to stay in. Being low on the ground is a little easier.
Control lost.
Sometimes you go up, but sometimes you go on the high ground, but not always.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Okay. It's no different if you're in Viz. You basically stay on
I'll
ground
patch you
level
up.
and you take the least risk.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me. Extermination!
Okay.
I'll patch you up.
Embrace protection. Systems rebooting. We
Well, okay. I'll patch you up. Eat elements.
Okay.
All right. Feel the wrath of the
Your team's
goddess.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You would have failed without me.
Hell unleashed. You're welcome.
Soon be under attack.
This is real firepower. My good deed for the day. Fucking nasty. You're ready for action.
Control seized.
Okay.
See? I'm flarkin' helpful. Armor patch here. Hey up. I'll patch you up.
Systems rebooting.
Oh, that's the stuff. 3, 2, 1. Thunderbolt.
You're ready for action.
No escaping us, morsel.
Pretty sure those are bad
You've
guys.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ultra reign supreme.
You get a web and you get a
My
web
good
and you
deed
get a
for the
web.
day. I'll patch you up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, team. Flarkin' nasty.
Okay.
The area's almost yours.
Damage.
You're welcome.
Us against the world.
Systems rebooting.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Extermination!
Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, thought you had me. Oh, that's the stuff. Coming right.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Jeff still alive?
Armor patch here. Pay up. Lark, you're welcome.
Back to full strength.
Did it. Nice. At least our team was solid in that one.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
So, when it comes to the wish list, Stellar Blade, I've heard about it, but I'm not sure if it's good. Maybe. I tried Elden Ring, but it's just not for me. But I don't know if Stellar
30
Blade is
seconds
decent.
before you attack.
I mean,
Get ready.
besides the sex appeal, is it a fun game to go through like Nier?
This
Like
is
Nier Automata?
not how I was expecting this
I
day
don't
to
know.
play
Stellar
out.
Blade is finally on
Never a
PC,
dull moment for
but
our
it's too
crew, eh,
expensive,
Quill?
$80.
I just hope we can get this
But only
wrapped
to
up
find
soon.
out just like it did with Nier Automata.
I have plans.
Nier Automata was...
You
oh,
made a plan.
it's just...
I guess there's a first time for
I hope
everything.
it's not like this Nier Automata where you have to complete the game more than once.
The
just to
battle
see the
starts
truth.
in 5,
Please don't
4,
let me do that.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. That,
All
also,
you need to do is capture the mission area.
there's that
Got it?
Alpha Response game
I've
as
seen
well,
some
but I'm not sure
weird
if it's
stuff
good
in
or
my
not,
day,
even if
but
it's
this
cheap.
time,
Or,
hullabaloo,
yeah, it's cheaper than
that takes the cake.
Stellar, but we'll see. Stellar Blade is just too expensive. But I'm going to give it a try, just like Nier. And hopefully it's not Elden Ring, because... oh.
You're ready for action.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Well, okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm just dying.
Found a spider nest.
You're welcome.
Watch your step.
They captured the mission area.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Make yourself useful.
That's the problem. But also I feel more
You're
careful
ready
than
for
I-
action.
The other
Ultra reign supreme.
speed is everything. Now we're even.
Whew.
That was close.
See? I'm flarkin' help. You're welcome.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Control seized.
Okay.
Found a spider nest. Watch your step.
I'll patch you
Repairs
up.
are in order. Feel much better.
Yeah.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Us
against the world!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
Extermination!
I found more boom spiders.
This is gonna hurt. Control lost!
Much better. I'll patch you up.
Okay.
This is real firepower!
Oh, they do not.
It's spider time! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fantastic!
My step.
Ha ha! Oh!
You owe me now.
You're
The
ready
spider
for
drones
action.
are somehow beyond my control.
Mine's in place.
Repairs are in order.
Team play!
Systems
That's
rebooting.
me.
The virus detected.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Control C's!
Okay, so
You're
far
ready
we
for
are
action.
Nice.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Okay. This is fun warm up.
Ha! Much better. Mike, I'll patch you up.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You're up, little one.
Us against the world!
Extermination!
This is gonna
A
hurt.
shield? Well, okay. I'll patch you up.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
That's me.
Glory's almost yours!
Your league. Oh, thought you had me.
That's 3!
Things are gonna be different this time.
Once again, Mr. Fantastic left the rest of the team.
You're ready for action.
We really needed that.
See? I'm flarking
Not very
helpful.
smart, Mr.
Put some
Fantastic.
pep in my step.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey up. You're ready for action.
Control lost!
Hell unleashed! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
We're in your debt.
Larry!
Ultron reigns supreme.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome. See? I'm flarking helpful.
Nope. Everybody kept flying. Oh well. Everybody kept flying. Couldn't hold. Oh well.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
May the most deserving warrior win.
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sweet.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. Form organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
This is a good warm up.
I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to glow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs.
some
All right.
uninvited guests.
See how this last
Relay deployed. It ain't
I
cheap.
suppose that helped.
You're ready for action.
That's the stuff.
To survive, you must prepare. Extermination!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture
You
now.
get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Armor patch here! Pay up!
Energy levels rising.
See? I'm fucking helped it.
The mission area is yours.
You're ready for action!
We did it! Awesome!
Someone scratch my back!
Control lost.
All right!
These robotic spiders could... I suppose that helped.
I'll patch you up. Ha! Much better.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
This is gonna hurt.
Go!
Coming right.
Control seize.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower!
You belong to me!
Hell unleashed! I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Control lost.
This is a nice spot. Fantastic! Ha-ha! Okay. Ha-ha! I need... I'm just dying. You're ready for action. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Team player. That's me.
For some uninvited guests.
Control seize. You got them all.
Tasty.
Well, that doesn't happen often.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Systems rebooting.
Yeah! Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I suppose that...
All right! You're welcome.
This takes hold.
Armored up. Down! That fucking hurt!
Some players really forget to get the rest of the team.
That's the stuff.
Glory is almost yours.
All these payoff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, team.
Control lost.
Well, at least this is more or less a close game.
You're
But it
welcome.
doesn't help the fact that we have an ult
Thank you.
and no third healer. Oh wait, no, we have 3 healers now. Don't worry.
Relay deployed. It ain't
Your
cheap.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay.
I suppose that helped.
I'll patch you up.
Some fireworks.
Repairs are in
Armor
order.
patch here. Pay up.
Energy levels rising.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Nice. You're ready for action.
That's the stuff.
Hello, darling.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Hello,
dying.
little gross.
Armored up.
Got it.
That almost hurt.
This is real firepower.
Spider time!
See? You're welcome.
I suppose that helped.
This is real firepower.
Energy levels rising.
Ultron's wasted.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You get a weapon. You get a
Spider-bots against me, please.
You're ready for action. Fantastic! See? Ha-ha! Fucking helpful. Ha! Woo, that's the stuff. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Whoa!
Nope, not enough.
You're welcome.
Not enough.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Mine's in place.
You're welcome. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Nope.
This is-
We just had too many divers. That didn't help. Nope. It was winnable, but not enough switches. Next.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Another missed potential and a win. Oh well. Oh well. I've seen better. Okay. 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 Okay, so, yeah, I'm not really sure. I think the worst case scenario is we're gonna be doing a duo stack today, and that's fine. Speaking of which, after that last game, how are we doing on Raccoon? Oop. At least 10% more. Just a little bit more, and it's the final rank. I don't know. If I finish lording Raccoon, what else is there in the healing class to do besides Ultron? Because Ultron, I'm not really crazy about it. I mean, Ultron can be useful if you DPS, but maybe Jeff, but not really many other heroes stick out. I mean, I can see Loki, but I'm not really sure. I mean, Loki can be useful, but I am not having strong opinion on Loki. Let me go to practice range for like a little bit just to see what Loki is like. How far is the range for healing with Loki?
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think? Healing for my friends. They are in front of us.
What is the
idiots?
What is the range for the heals? Is it limited like in Viz? Okay, so it seems like there is no limit. It's just you need to know how to shoot.
I still need you.
And how long is the cooldown? 30 seconds. Oh boy. 30 seconds.
I'm everywhere.
If my clone gets killed, then I guess I'll become visible again. I think.
They are in front of us. Idiots. Thank me later.
Yep.
I have many faces. Invigorating, no?
Backstab. Okay.
I triumph again.
Again, I don't know. But Raccoon is the only one I'm having fun right now. Maybe Loki will be something doing at another point, but yeah, the Raccoon is my main thing I'm having fun with right now. So that's cool. Oh man, even if I somehow make it to Grandmaster, that'd be so nice. But man, it feels like it's unlikely. It feels so difficult just to make progress in this game, and that's okay. Okay. The main thing I'm happy about is the progress on Final Fantasy XIV, and the videos are all caught up. I thought that one domination route with a 6 stack I think is worth putting into the video, but Look back on it. Not really. Not really feeling strongly about that. Hey Remedy, welcome back. So I'm still focusing on doing Raccoon if I'm doing quick match or something on a healer that I'm not normally used to playing. I tried Loki, but I don't have any strong thoughts on playing Loki. Loki is like a very, very situational type of a healer. So I'm not really not in a hurry to play Loki anytime soon. So
yeah, he's kind of complicated to play. So.
It is. I can see the complications of it, but again, it is very. I don't think it's very versatile. It's very, very specific. And
yeah, I mean, he does get played a lot in like high elo, so my GM up to like 1 above all. But you need to know like what every ult does. So.
Yes, I mean it can be very useful, but it's not a make or break thing at all. It's just that it's very, very situational. It's I guess despite not knowing this game that well, I think Loki is a make or break type of a healer in this game. It either helps you or it doesn't. That's not to say all the other healers are not make or break, but Loki is probably the make or break healer in
it's just harder to find value with him.
Yep. That's why.
Like you're better off playing other healers because they're more consistent than them.
Yep. That's what the Loki is. It's a basic. Unless there's a huge nerf or a buff with Loki, it's basically a wild card healer right now. It either helps you or it doesn't. You be the judge. I've just been doing warm up with Rocket just to have fun. I don't know if Ditch will come on, but in the worst case scenario, we'll just be doing the duo stack. I'm not after that last time playing this game with the 6 stack. I'm not really crazy about it. No. I don't mind fighting really hard for a win, but unless there's prize money involved, I'm not really gonna do that. So, I mean, I still try, but I don't want it to chew me out where I will become frustrated. So, yeah, in the worst case scenario, it'll just be us duo stacking and just hope that the rest of the team we get are at least decent. If only.
Oh, let me update my drivers.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a driver update? Oh boy. Maybe I have to do that after today. After today, I probably have to do that. So. Speaking of which, while you're doing that, I don't need to do this on screen, but might as well do this. I'm gonna quickly cut my fingernails. I'm just gonna quickly cut my fingernails off screen because they're pretty long. It's been a bit distracting. I don't have my headphones on right now, so I'm just gonna get it quickly done now. Okay. Finally finished cutting the fingernails. You, finally. Finally finished cutting all the fingernails. In time. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So, like I said, the worst case will just be doing a duo stack today, which is not a problem. Because it's not really easy to find people in this game. I wish it was easier. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Alpha is fun. I'm surprised this game did not get much attention at all. Is it really that unoptimized? There doesn't seem to be a lot of people talking about this game. Yep, I don't know. I mean, even if it's old, but is it fun? I don't know. So the well-acclaimed Stellar Blade is finally out on PC. Is it fun to play, though? Is the story interesting? Is it gonna keep me going like Nier did? Don't know. It's something that I'm willing to try, but who knows? It's gonna be interesting to see if that's going to entertain me or not. Alrighty, so I'm guessing Remedy's still AFK, so I'm just gonna kill time with another warm-up match. Why not? Just kill time. Okay. Oh, it's the new map.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Okay.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
Huh? 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to glow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead of us.
This is a nice spot.
Upon this red planet, I have built my church.
Someone scratched my back. I was a little messed up. Thanks.
For Arako's sake, I choose life this day. I am barely harmed.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
I suppose that helped.
Whoa. Imagine what you can do with more arms.
So fast, friend.
I'll patch you up.
What a relief.
I was in trouble.
Team player, that's me. You're ready for action.
We've been discovered.
This course
Doing
is
a
in
warm-up
little
match right now
Ultron
because I didn't know
problem.
how long you were gonna be away, so
I see you've been
not too
taking my
bad. Just
lessons
wait
to
for
heart,
Rock
Magic.
in.
Bravo.
Probably the worst case will just be
You're
your
halfway
second
there.
today.
Keep going.
You're welcome.
Or
Exquisite.
I'll try messaging once.
I was
See if I
fine.
get anybody.
Thank you.
Clear the way.
Let's rumble!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Problem solved.
Armor packed here. Tail. You're ready for action.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Disappear.
I gotta make another beacon.
Seeing you around, Susan.
Ultron reigns supreme.
This. You're
Take a
welcome.
look behind you.
Ultron will pay for what he has done to Arako.
What a relief.
It's clobbering time!
More back. I'll patch you up. Someone in my head.
Get ready.
Okay.
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot.
Feel the pull.
Someone scratch my back.
Returns to her realm.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I suppose that helped.
Okay.
A feast for my
You're ready for
crows!
action. I'm on the rebound. A shield? Well, okay.
Hell unleashed!
Assemble!
Why would I need you?
This is real firepower!
Can always use a shield.
I'll patch you up. Born again! I'm fucking helpful.
Problem solved!
I suppose that helped.
You're ready for action.
That's the stuff.
Feeling fantastic. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. Okay, hold your horse. I'll deploy another. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Just in time. Thanks.
My good deed for the day.
Kind will not stand idly by while our nation
You're
is
ready for
defiled.
action.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Whoa,
momentum.
beat checkpoint.
I'm back. I'll patch you up.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
I suppose that helped.
The miracle you didn't make any progress at all.
It's clobbering time!
Patch here. Pay up.
You better with you!
Well, okay.
That's what.
You're ready for
Disappear!
feeling fantastic.
This land's soul must be protected.
That's the stuff.
Sit down. That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
Pushing forward again. Oh, Reveille's computer went off, I think.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Probably to a startup. It's okay.
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
Reinforcement.
You are not alone. This is a nice spot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was fine. I was in trouble.
You're welcome. This core should end our little Ultron problem.
Assemble! Ultra Ring Supreme.
Feast for my crows!
I'll patch you up. Let's dance. What a relief.
That was unusually
A shield?
satisfying.
Well, okay. I'll patch you up.
Repairs are in
I'm
order.
barely
See,
harmed.
I'm fucking helpful.
Hostiles coming in fast. I was fine, but thank you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
My head is unleashed. Ultron will pay for what he has done to Arako.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
It's clobbering time!
Down. That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up. Team
This
play.
body
That's
is
me.
fragile.
A shield? Well, okay.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Cool.
Did you even train for this?
Only 60 seconds left.
Hmm.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Final stage, Remedy on this quick match. Yep, our team is getting more kills.
You're welcome. Feeling fantastic.
Repairs are in order.
Hello there.
Watch out for the Unk. Enough games, Moon Knight.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine. Thank you.
Team player, that's me.
Limbo stands with you!
You might want to look over here.
You're ready for action.
Stronger together.
This course
I
should
have
end
more
our
fun
little
playing
Ultron
Rocket
problem.
than Jeff. I know Jeff can be
I
useful with
see
the
you've
ultimate
been taking
and
my
the other
lessons to
abilities,
heart,
but Rocket's just
Magic.
more useful.
Bravo!
Not
You're
to mention
ready
the
for
ability.
Don't let anything
I think
stand in
it's
your
much
way.
more fun than Jeff.
Trouble in progress. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Assemble!
Well, okay. You're ready for action.
I was fine, but thank you.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Oh, yeah!
Armor patch here. Pay up. I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
So much for your claims that mutants are the peak of evolution. Energy levels rising.
You're ready for action.
It's clobbering time!
Only 60 seconds left.
Why would I need healing?
This is real firepower!
Unleash!
I'm fucking helpful.
Your failure was inevitable.
You're ready for action.
I suppose that helped. Ultron will pay for what he has done to a Rocco.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Okay.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Time isn't working in our favor. Friend.
Healing.
Problem solved!
Us against the world.
I'll patch
Final
you
10
up.
seconds. Limbo stands with you.
Those biggins don't grow on trees, you know.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was fine, but
Judge!
thank you.
Jury!
Arm it up.
Executioner!
Enemies.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
Whoa. Imagine what you can do
Nobody was
with
taking
more
cards.
arms.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not even taking cover. Or take up with Duff. Next. Hey Nilancor, welcome aboard, Nilan. So Nilancor, for the first time in forever, I finally released a reaction video that people are not going to like. It's on YouTube and TikTok now. There's the long version, then there's the short version on one scene in particular, Nila. You be the judge, but I still think what I said had to be done. Especially since it was on a beloved game franchise I used to care about. Alright, back at the main menu now. Yeah, it pains me, but yeah, this particular franchise I used to care about just basically did a complete 180. So it's good to see, man. There's the 30+ minute version of the entire thing, and then there's the short version. You be the judge. I was not having fun. I mean, even though it was out of context, which is not really surprising for a compilation, even the lines that I saw was awful. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna like it, Nilancor. It's on YouTube and TikTok now, whichever you prefer, but yeah, there are lots of other moments that I do show off, but that one in particular was the worst. Oh my god. Of all the things they decided to write about, they had the nerve to do that. It was, like I said in that bit, I was heartbroken because they did a much better job overall with their previous games, and they decided to do that. It hurts me. It was bad. Yeah, as for the wish list, Nilancor, there's this unknown game called Alpha Response, which no one knows. Maybe it's decent, maybe not, but it doesn't hurt to look. Stellar Blade is finally out on PC. Again, I don't know if this game is gonna be as fun to play like Nier on normal difficulty. And finally, there's Broken Arrow, which I'm not sure if it's worth playing. Apparently, it's a real-time strategy game. Maybe it's decent. Maybe it will not be decent. I don't know. Game is not finished. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Well, one less game to worry about. It's just like when people release a game that's not finished and patch it later mentality. Oh my god. Yeah, so in the worst case scenario, Remedy will just be us duo stacking, which I'm completely fine with. I haven't heard from those 2 randoms that we managed to play the last time. They haven't contacted me since, which is a darn shame because I thought they were fine. I really thought they were fine, but there's no way to coordinate with them. Hey, you wanna come on and play tonight? So yeah, unfortunate. Unless they get a hold of me personally. Darn shame. It's really, it has been very challenging to get people to play with more than once. Neil and Core, it was on purpose, Neil and Core. If you decide to watch the long version, there are other scenes that were highlighted that were very cringy, Neil and Core. And the writing was absolutely the writing was just pandering, Neil and Core. Even if you don't know the context, you could tell they were doing it for attention, not to tell a story. They were not telling a story, Neil and Core. They were sending a message, and not even a good message either. It was annoying. And it was heartbreaking too, because I used to be a fan of that franchise. When they decide to do something like that, oh my god. Oh my god, it was just heartbreaking. Because they used to have good writing too, and they decided to do a 180 for no reason. Oh my god. Yeah, if you decide to watch if you decide to watch the original video or watch how I think of it, you can watch the 30-minute version. And it turns out there are other moments in the game where they're just cringy as that. It's just really bad. Unfortunately, that game, Neil and Core, is not the only one that's doing that, unfortunately. But that one was one of the worst I've seen when it comes to attention-seeking. Like, it's not there to tell a story, it's just there just because. Ugh, terrible. And then the main protagonist on voicing the lines was not much better either. There's a reason why there are classic TV shows and movies and games out there. Even if you don't know the context of those lines, people talk about them because it is memorable and it's not cringeworthy or it's terrible. I mean, there are some games that are bad and can still be entertaining in a good way, but that is not one of those games, unfortunately. But I digress. Yeah, and the banter too, Neil and Core, was bad. Not the worst, but it's bad. It was painful. Well, Remedy, if you are still practicing, I'm gonna send an LFG, but again, I'm not going to spend time waiting. I'm just gonna see if we'll get any response at all. I don't know if we're gonna be lucky in finding people that actually want to play with us more than once. And by once, I'm talking like more than after the next day. Those are continuously not easy to come by. Yep, I never saw that video before, by the way. Thankfully I resisted to look at how bad the game was. It was heartbreaking again when I saw what kind of lines that game had to offer on some of the cringiest moments. Like, ugh. It's the worst kind too when you're used to be a fan. But I digress.
Yeah.
10 years ago, by the way, Remedy, if you don't know. The first game of the franchise came over 10 years ago. Then I played the next game a few years after that. Been a fan. And then... yeah. We can put the 2 and 2 together. Okay, let's see if... I don't know if I'm gonna get any hits this time. But we're gonna start immediately. I'm not gonna wait forever. Yeah, game franchise going down that route. Yep. This is not the only fandom I used to be a fan of, Dylan Core. Mass Effect. Dylan Core, remember that? Bioware's decided to make a 4th Mass Effect game. I have no hope. I have no hope at all for that Dylan Core. I know I've said this before. I know Mass Effect 3 was a letdown and still is, even though they tried to fix it. But I have absolutely no hope on Mass Effect 4 after the game that was Mass Effect Andromeda. They're making Mass Effect 4 or a follow-up to Mass Effect 3 or something. No. I have no hope. I'll be astonished if it's not a failure like Dragon Age Veilguard. I'll be very surprised if it's not a failure. I've said this statement, I've said this too, even though Baldur's Gate 3's story is not as good as peak BioWare, but at least the game did not make me roll my eyes or just groan when something terrible happens in the game. That's why I'm a fan of Larian Studios right now. Probably one of the few devs out there that spend who knows how much to make a game and doesn't suck, at least, or it doesn't have virtue signaling. So, by the way, Shadowheart is still the best girl. Anyway, to no surprise, Remedy, I'm not getting any DMs this time. After 2 minutes of waiting, we're just gonna start immediately.
It started.
10 years, Dylan Core. I waited over 10 years for a follow-up or a continuation of the Dragon Age franchise. Ugh. That didn't take very long.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Emma or?
Yeah, it's Vanna.
It's
yeah, I can Emma.
Nilankor, I have made my wish list much smaller, and there's only a few games that stick out to me, and maybe Stellar Blade could be decent. I hope it's gonna be decent like Nier Automata, which I finished. They really insist on Hawkeye for some reason. Whatever.
I'm just gonna ban one now.
Let's see if Luna gets picked.
Probably not. Just a 50% chance.
Even if I pick Luna, I don't know if it's gonna get chosen. Oh.
Yeah, we should have been Luna.
Whatever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let me pick my hero here. Yeah, this is my wish list right now, Nilan Core. There is this alpha response game, which is sort of like Ready or Not. I don't know if that game is a decent early access game or not, or it's completely forgettable. But but who knows? If it's not good, then it's okay. But yeah, Stellar Blade on PC.
Maybe I play Wolverine.
Maybe it's decent.
No,
maybe not. There's also Dagger Directive, which is an old school shooter that you can do co-op with. but again, not sure. I don't know.
Round one,
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Also, Neil, I just
30
remembered
seconds
something.
before you
Are
attack.
you aware
Get
of System
ready.
Shock? Neil, I don't know, Remedy, I don't know if you're a fan of horror games, but there is a late 90s game called System Shock 2 that's getting a remaster, and we can play that game on co-op for fun.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
It has guns that you can play. It has gunplay that you can do, but we can play it together just for fun.
The battle starts in 5.
No,
four,
but if it's gifted, I think
two,
it might be decently
one.
fun. Who
I'm gonna
knows?
try to get this penny off.
I don't know what the price is gonna be, but I have to look it up.
Well, this is a different kind of friendly neighborhood.
Feeling fantastic. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Which game, Nilo, for? I know I mentioned a couple, so it's gonna be a big description.
Clear the way.
Even better than my weapons power.
Anyone willing to help?
Systems rebooting.
Vortex field.
Everywhere.
Should need to destroy this.
Need some repairs? Fast.
System Shock 2, the remaster. It's gonna be coming out in 26, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll get you next time.
Our enemy has been spotted. Coming at you. Prepare yourself for
Clear the way.
little
Feel the pull. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Arachnophobia time.
Armed and dangerous!
27 US dollars, that's not terrible.
Ready to unleash co-op time.
27 US dollars, that's not bad.
I never believed I would see I feel like myself again.
Such curious little spiders. What am I?
I'm literally trying to hit you, but our team is not doing enough damage.
Gotta simmer a bit more.
They got behind you.
You need to do more damage, we're not pushing forward.
That put a spring in my step.
Yeah, I might swap.
Again.
DPS are kind of useless.
What the?
DPS need to do more damage.
I'll get you next
But
time.
you're not taking care of Iron Man.
Just get more damage. We should be able to just melt Penny. He's a solo Penny.
Disappear.
The shrine or the whole web might fall.
I got you covered.
Needed a little
Berserker! Rage!
Yeah, Wolverine is not doing much. We only push forward because of that.
Good to knock Ultron out.
We only push forward because of that
You got rid
ultimate
of me.
now.
Thinking I feel like myself again.
We took them by surprise with that ult, but
Tandy needs help.
Psionic
Checking this
burst.
place out.
Force burst.
I found trouble.
War Stark always wanted to be a machine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
If you wish to survive, you must
Iron Man behind.
Psionic against the world.
Anyone willing to help?
Full mutant, armed and dangerous!
That's much better.
Vortex field.
Ultron reigns supreme.
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
Pulse charge. Fire.
It's spider time!
I got you covered.
They got behind you. Clear the way. Please, we're hurt. We lost our ship.
Even better than
Down to
my
30 seconds. Force burst. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Our team now 0.
yeah, our
Let's do
DPS
this.
are not exactly the best. They should be doing more.
Energy levels rising.
Berserker! Rage!
Feel the pull.
I'm gonna swap.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist. Counting on you, friend.
Miniature metals.
Force burst.
Ah, much better. You can.
An extra force field? Great.
Mine's in place.
Armed and dangerous! Maximum pulse!
Let's pop back up. Don't you worry, Spider Zero. We'll get you there.
Company.
I'm good to go.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Tandy needs help.
4 mutants!
Against the world!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Spider bots? I prefer Herbie myself. No worries, I've got your back.
Once our created equals,
A little help,
to
please.
survive, you must rip opposition targeted.
Might as well be made of glass.
Force burst! Psionic burst!
I could have done that far more efficiently,
like
Stark.
myself.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Piece of cake.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Psionic surge!
There you go.
This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Okay, we
The
made
vehicle
it
reached a
so
checkpoint.
far.
Keep up the momentum.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Shooting remedy. So far, looks like our team switch up may be helping.
Oh, here they are now.
Oh, here we go.
Not bad, Stark.
I must preserve my...
I'm good to go. This is real firepower! My flesh parts.
Armed and dangerous!
What am I? Invisible?
I'm trying to help.
Feeling fantastic.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
Lock and load. Tandy
Too much
needs help.
damage.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My way! Maximum pulse!
Never thought I'd care so much about spiders.
No worries, I've got your back.
The man gets results.
Clear the way. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay.
I feel like
So
myself
far,
again.
we are pushing forward. Now comes the final turn.
Thanks.
Feel the pull!
Turret's blown. I'm infantry.
So close. This is your big chance.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Vortex field!
Please, co-op time.
Locked.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some help. Psionic burst!
If you wish to survive, you must repair me. Enemy
We lost
detected.
his shield.
Battlefield ready.
Disappear!
Opposition targeted.
Psionic burst! No worries, I've got your back.
4 mutant
Pulse charge.
That was beautiful.
Your self-use.
The current score is
Daniel on Core,
3,
that System Shock 2 game, if you're still
0.
watching, it's basically,
Time
like I
to
said
switch
before, it's a
things up,
remaster of the original
including
game,
which
but it
side
actually
you're
works
on.
on modern systems. So hopefully they can screw up that remaster.
The right heroes could make
the
all the
co-op part
difference.
sounds
I'm
very
not the
exciting
type who
too.
fades quietly into
So
the
it's supposed
background.
to be scary. It is scary when you play it solo, but you can mess around, you know, when you're playing with a friend. I don't know how many players you can do that on co-op, but that'll be interesting. It's nice to see an old game being able to be played on modern systems, and you know it's gonna run fine because it doesn't require the best hardware at all.
Round 2.
It really depends on
Good to
if
step
the game was
outside my
well
bubble every
programmed.
now and then.
Nothing is more insulting playing a modern game that even if you got good CPU and GPU on it, it runs like ass.
They'll be coming
Basically
in 30
spent all that
seconds.
money
Stay
to play a
strong.
game that they didn't even bother to put the same effort.
You're here.
Countless
Good thing I replaced
games
most
are
of the metal components in
guilty
my
of that
armor with
nowadays,
carbon
which
nanotubes
I'm
a while
not gonna
back.
talk
A
about. So
single
we could be
copper
here for
wire
hours.
is all I need to strangle you, Stark. Should I choose to do so?
Oh,
Well,
yeah, right.
we made it to the
remind
end,
me
but
whose side you're
they
on again.
defend. I
The
hope
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, here they are now.
If you wish to
Today
survive,
we
you must
fight as
repair me.
allies. Do not give me reason to alter.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fantastic. Force burst!
I feel they shall not escape our wrath.
Randy needs help. I'm infantry again. I'm good to go.
Better stop that vehicle!
Feel the pull!
Punisher is operating his arsenal. Need some repairs, fast. Ah, that's better.
Vortex field!
I'll get you next time. They made it halfway! Stop them!
Turret's blown. I'm in.
An extra force field? Great! Force burst!
Systems rebooting. Ultron reigns supreme. I have suffered severe damage.
This is real firepower! I'm doing this my way!
What am I? Invisible?
Maximum pulse!
Psionic burst!
Got him, but I died.
Feel the pull!
Tandy needs help.
Feeling
They'll have honey.
disappear! Psionic burst! Vortex field! Disappear!
Pulse charge, fire!
No worries, I've got your back. Psionic burst!
Root dice.
Dark Force doesn't right hand.
Force burst!
Need some repairs, fast.
I've got you covered.
Your attacks are futile. I'm good
You
to
stopped them in their tracks!
I feel like myself again.
Feel the pull!
You cannot hurt me.
I've got you covered. Psionic surge! Clear the way! An extra force field?
On the move
Great.
again.
Thanks.
I have been...
Judge, jury, execution!
I've got you covered.
So cold.
A little help, please. Feel the pull!
This is real firepower!
Ultron reigns supreme.
Your attacks are
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle!
They look like they mean business. Force burst! I'll get you next time. Much better.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
At least we did not make it easy for them.
That put a spring in my step?
Fall back.
Vortex field!
Energy levels rising.
I use her ult too soon because Corpo has her up.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just waiting for the opportunity.
Better stop that vehicle!
Waiting for that right opportunity.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Just help. So cold.
Feel the pull!
My arm has got a lock on a bogey.
better.
Feeling fantastic.
This is my unnatural selection.
Your attack.
Magam, you need to bubble me.
Stop them!
I'm doing this my way.
Here they are now.
Fear Magneto!
Disappear! I've got you covered.
Gotta keep it up.
You should be ashamed.
Good call.
I didn't know if the Punisher was gonna stay alive, but
Yeah, Iron Man always.
Force burst!
I feel like myself
Just a
again.
light. That's much better.
Judge, jury, executioner, and kind.
Attacks are futile.
Feel the pull!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Psionic burst!
I'm good to go. This is real firepower!
Clear the way! A little help, please. Get ready. Here
You're
comes
on
the
your
bad guys.
tail.
Make yourself useful.
Feel the pull! Clear the way!
That's better.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Remember that.
Much blow.
Psionic only 60 seconds left.
We have
Better
protocol.
stop that vehicle.
To touch.
Disappear.
Charge.
Maximum pulse!
Why was the game just hitched really hard on me?
Judge, jury, executioner!
The game just hit me hard. Really hard, for no reason.
Battlefield ready again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
A little help, please.
Enemy.
What I said earlier at the beginning of this match.
Thanks.
I don't
I
think
won't
our team
disappear
is
so
doing
easily.
enough damage, even if they switched. I mean, we are.
Better stop
We
that
did push all the way
vehicle.
to the end, but I'm not sure if they can do the same on defense.
Our enemy has been spotted. The Punisher is upgraded. I feel like myself again.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm good
It's
to
now or
go.
never. Stop them.
Neutralize the turret.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Vortex field.
We must get
Force burst.
Final judgment is ready. I'm doing this my way. Extermination! Ultra Ring
Give
Supreme!
them another inch.
Maximum
Only
pulse!
60
Okay, we have to
seconds
support
left.
ults.
This is real firepower! Judge, jury, executioner!
For mutant kind!
No worries. I've got your back.
Could have done that far more efficiently, Stark. Going to the ring. Embrace for
Force burst. Psionic
good to
burst.
go. Repairs are in order.
Down to 30 seconds.
Charge. Fire. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
If we can just hold on a little more.
Feel the pull. An extra force field? Great. Clearly you needed some help.
Energy is rising.
The final 10 seconds.
Observe this zone.
Oh my. Invisible?
Portal here.
Behind us.
Stop them in their tracks.
I would turn around if I were you. Ah, much better.
Disappear. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Covered.
I'll get you next time. Force burst. You're ready. Force
So long,
burst.
turret. I'm good to go.
Feel the pull.
I'm doing this my way. Extermination!
An extra force field? Great.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Force burst.
Repairs are in order.
Psionic surge.
This is real.
Nice.
Final
Good
score.
job.
I got off point.
3,
Nice.
2,
Good ult.
2.
I think that push helped a little bit. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I took a risk with
Another
that push,
epic
and man,
victory.
tried to keep the
Yeah,
Punisher
we
alive.
got lucky at the end right there, because one of them got off.
Yep. I tried to do that push there just to see if it would be long enough to keep the win. Yep, it did.
Yeah.
It's too bad that Punisher overextended. That's why it took too much damage, but whatever. We got the win. Thank God. Yeah, this was a 50-50 game. At least it wasn't one-sided like the others, where I was just getting bored because, you know, there's nothing we can do. I don't like those matches personally, where you can't do anything.
It happens.
Well, I know. I know they happen, but I'm still saying the fact when they do happen, I just don't have fun at all. It's just feels like, yeah, okay, next game. Next game. Okay. Yeah, there's really, like I said, like I was saying to Neil and Core earlier, there's really not many games that I'm... not really many games that are interesting me right now. Wait, date everything. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add this System Shock 2 game, that Anniversary Remaster, into the wish list. Basically, the story is that the whole ship, or two ships in the game, are being taken over by hostiles, and you basically gotta you gotta fight your way through it. And it's basically living quarters, and they even have a mall and stuff like that. So, yeah. It can be a decent game. Now that you can play it on modern hardware. Okay. So, just like before, I'm gonna post the LFG again, but again, not gonna waste time on waiting too long. Because I wanna see if we can do as many games as we can. I'd be genuinely surprised if I get at least one DM, but again, I doubt it. And almost a minute, nothing. Even though mine is the latest message. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I actually got a response. But let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, I got a person that DM me, but let's see if they continue talking after the first 30 seconds. Because I don't like it when they message and they just move on to the next for whatever reason. Okay, I got a player here that says they are D1 and they were GM1 on season 1.5. That's cool. Let's see.
So I can invite him?
I'm just doing a quick question with him, like a question with the player. Like, you know, the last time, I'm asking them a basic question, like, are you flexible? Like, you can play Hawkeye, Hela, stuff like that.
Just asking if you can play any DPS.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of asked the question, like, are you flexible with DPS? Which is more or less the same thing. Because if you're not flexible, you only play one hero, which I have come across at least once. They only play one hero and refuse to play anything else. Like, no. No. At the very least, you should play at least 2 heroes from your class, not just one. Okay, and we might have a third, so that, and I'm completely fine with that. I'm not gonna send another LFG. Having just doing a trio queue is already pretty good. All right, Remedy, I'm gonna create the VC again. So hopefully this player will help us out and not rage quit. Here we go. Sec. Got another player. We're doing a trio queue. Tonk. I'm bringing in another player with us. So there you go. Remedy is going to be queuing with us, Tonk. We'll just do a trio queue. Remedy is a DPS player as well, but can tank if necessary. So that's basically the game plan. I'm also just a healer, Tonk. I don't do anything else. I mean, I could tank, but no, I just prefer to heal so I can at least get the job done. So
yeah, well, I can play any role. I just every time I solo queue, whatever needs fill, what I fill, I don't try and
Would you say
Force one.
DPS is your strongest class overall? Like overall?
Yeah, I would definitely say DPS.
Okay.
But I play a lot of each role, so.
No, that's fine. I was just curious. For me personally, like I said, I main healer, but I'm very weak on DPS and tank. Although I would have to say tanking, I would do a little bit better on than DPS, but I would not tank unless it was desperate move right there. But I digress. So.
Yeah, I'm not the best at tank. I mean, I have tanks that I
No,
play a lot.
if
but-
possible, just there to stay as tanking. Sorry, DPSing. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to stick with what you're good at, or your strongest class. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the team request. I'll try to DM it to you, see if that works. It's a different one, by the way. Hopefully it works. If not, I'll just have to add you manually. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, if you put it in the chat, I should be able to join.
I just DM it to you directly. This is not a
Oh, you
VC
DM?
invite. This is the team invite. Not sure if it works.
Okay.
You should be able to click on the join button. If it doesn't work, then I have to add your name manually. We just did a convoy game where we won by just barely. We had to, I think I pushed off one of the players and we got the win.
Oh yeah, dude, I love doing that as Invis.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mostly do Invis. If Invis gets banned for whatever reason, or somebody that picks Invis, I just go Raccoon or something. The beacon can be very useful, and the mobility can help. So.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could do Cloak as well, but I have a feeling Raccoon and Invis are some of the most critical healers in the game at the moment. Can you join, or do I have to add your name manually, Tom? Because I'm not sure if you're in the game.
I can. Let me click on your profile real quick.
No, I DM'd another message to you, Tong. I'm not sure if that works.
No, that the message didn't go through if you sent it on
It doesn't
Discord.
work. Then I have to add your name manually. Just tell me what your in-game name is.
Capital T, Tonka, Tonka, and then capital T, Truck, 6'3".
Level 55?
What's that?
You're level 55?
I believe so. Let me
I
double
can't
check.
invite you. I see
I'm
it.
in
I
a-
can see I can add friend,
I'm
but
in,
I don't.
I was in a practice. God, you can invite me now. I'm level 55, yeah.
There you go. One sec. Remember, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. One sec. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, Fish. Hopefully your journey will go well with that. I just did some Final Fantasy XIV earlier, just to finish the quest, and I finally released the new reaction video, Fish. The long version and the short version, Fish. I recommend you watch it. It's pretty heartbreaking, Fish. It's on YouTube and TikTok right now. Anyway, there's a 2-minute version and there's the 30-minute version. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing is more frustrating, Tonk, when your heals are doing what they're supposed to be doing, but your teammates are not doing the damage for whatever reason.
I get that. I get that.
There's only so much positioning you can do as well to not die. So.
Oh, trust me, when I solo queue, I got people who insta-lock DPS.
And they
tank.
don't do
So I'm
anything.
like-
Yeah, they don't do anything.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna play. So I play support, which I know how to play support. But then you have dive, and then they don't output enough damage, and they're taking
Yep.
1,000
Who do you
damage.
think you want to be today?
A second.
I'm not the
Like,
type
I
who
can't
fades
outdo
quietly
that.
into the background.
Yep, I got Lord on Invis. I already spent too much time with her.
Yeah. I think I have her captain. I have Loki captain. I
banish from this
have Cloak captain. I think Luna captain.
We can probably ban Emma first. Yeah, we can ban Emma first. I guess we go do the Luna ban next, or something else that I think is more crucial.
That's an interesting ban. terribly banned.
You go with Luna Ben or something else.
Iron Man maybe? Why are we doing Jeff? Get short hallway. I like Iron Man ban.
Well, the game has to randomly draw a ban. Who knows what that's going to be this time.
Remedy, you here?
Yes, Remedy's here.
Okay. What's your name in game?
Same.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah. Shit. I was like looking for your name and I could not see it.
I'm playing Bucky, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm playing Bucky.
Okay.
Wish Spider-Man still had the Venom team up. It's kind of stupid that he took that away.
I don't know about you, Tonk, but it's rare to see somebody
Praise
insta-lock a
didn't make me
support
who I am
player.
today.
A support hero.
My family did.
I get it some games where I see 2 supports.
But it's rare.
Before you attack.
Oh, it's so rare. It's like 1 every 15 games.
I knew of a world whose inhabitants resembled bipedal squirrels.
Please shake.
For me, I personally am happy to see my team be alive and win a game.
Buy me a ticket.
Yes. There's nothing more frustrating as
That
support.
kind of goop is gonna
When your
get
team gets staggered, and then they blame you for not
Battle
healing.
starts in 5.
I mean, there's only so
Yeah.
much. There's only so much you can do.
2, 1.
Shake it.
Tippy toe spotted bad guys.
There they are! This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron.
I feel like myself again.
Vortex field!
Spider-Man in the back line.
I got you covered. Psionic surge! A little help, please.
I appreciate you.
Where'd you guess, Tom?
Watch your tails.
That's much better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, I was isolated.
Yep.
What's gonna work against this? They got 3 DPS.
Force burst!
Oh my god, are these guys doing any damage at all?
I got you covered.
I was what?
Come on. Guys, these other players need to do damage.
This is real firepower!
I'm taking less damage.
Turn around if I were you.
Someone scratch my
Yep, Squirrel Girl hasn't done a single kill yet.
A nice deep freeze. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Assemble!
This fucking Squirrel Girl, dude, I can't.
Morocco's salvation lies in our hands.
Disappear!
My strength returns.
Force burst!
Be strong together.
We've got trouble.
Take this.
Squirrel Girl, you need to do better than that.
They shall not escape.
Vortex field!
I was worried.
It's the grand
Executioner!
Clearly needed some help. Clear the way!
I'm with you.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, this team of ours is not doing anything at all to help push forward at all. It's bad.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yeah, that Squirrel Girl of ours is not doing anything at all. This is not going so well.
Hey, mind swapping?
Feeling
Usually not a healer.
Out of the infirmary.
I'm hurt. Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Here we got this for the squirrels.
Don't mess with the...
Yeah, this is a terrible match. There's not even a chance going forward for whatever reason. And yeah, Fish, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, this is a terrible match. Not even our teammates can do anything.
I swapped out healer.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let's do triple heal.
Oh my god, this one player just swapped out healer. Healing is not the problem. You guys aren't doing any damage. This is awful.
No worries. Force burst.
I'm the only healer right now.
Assemble!
Feeling stronger already.
Yep.
The final 10 seconds.
We're vastly outnumbered.
Yep.
This is real!
Yep, I'm the only healer right now. That one player is
You'll
not
have to
healing.
keep fighting until we have
Yep.
a winner.
Wow, this is a terrible game.
Styles up front.
This is bad.
This is terrible.
The current score
DPS
is
are not doing enough damage.
0-2.
I'm trying, brother.
You're not you. I'm talking about the
Time
randoms
to
that are not
switch things up,
that are not. I'm
including
talking about the
which
randoms
side
that
you're
are
on.
not in our group here.
Can we switch
I'm not the
to
type who
heal?
fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm perfectly fine doing the heals, but my god, these guys are not doing any damage at all. The randoms are just not doing anything. That was terrible. I didn't notice that. Oh, hold on a second. Fish, I didn't notice it too as much on Apex and League, but my god, that Dragon Age game was front and center, and it was bad.
After all these
Front and
years,
center.
We're doing the
saving
thing
the world
into.
still hasn't gotten old.
I don't know about you, Tong, but this is this is awful. I mean, there's
First
nothing.
game on for me, so I mean.
It's just one game, I know, but every once in a
Yeah.
while you get a game that's just really one-sided and it's not fun.
Oh,
Just
it's
over the next.
terrible.
Armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you
And
want
that
for
Squirrel Go we had, not one kill at all.
You know Spider is a
Yeah, I know.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
all the way up there?
Not yet, but I'd be careful.
Yeah,
if I were
reaches.
you.
Be careful here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
We need to get closer. We
Planning
can't.
to retire on Mars.
Heads up,
Vortex field.
hostiles.
Clear the way.
On the move again.
That's better.
A little help, please.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, we
And
yeah.
bigger guns.
Psionic burst.
Nope.
Feeling fantastic.
Squirrel Girl is the most stupid character.
They all come from.
We can deal with Squirrel Girl, but these players we have just can't seem to deal with it.
Crack the whip.
Final score.
That was not good enough
0,
DPSs.
2, 1.
Alright, quick. That was a warm up, guys. That was a warm up.
Nope, that was awful. Those randoms
Well,
wasted
you
our
can't
time.
expect to win them all.
Lame.
That cap was good though.
I've seen better. Next.
Next.
If it's a one-sided game, I'm already turned off because there's no fun at all.
Yeah.
Even worse, if our team is not even equal to the other team at all, and it becomes a one-sided match.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
That's not nothing.
It's
more
like watching
than that.
watching an ice hockey game, Tom, where one team gets 40 goals and the other team only has 1. Who's gonna watch that
Just
game?
like-
No one.
Just like how Florida just destroyed Edmonton to win the Stanley Cup.
I wasn't interested at all because there's no fun in watching a one-sided game. Sorry, but no. I feel bad for the team as well. Like they
I'm not the
try,
type who
but
fades
just
quietly
nothing
into the
seems to work.
background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
By the way, the Oilers are not the same like they were in the 80s. Probably will never will be.
No.
Oh, if you compare the Florida Panthers now compared to the Oilers in the 80s, I don't think they're close to the Oilers back in the 80s. Probably not.
Wait, what are you talking about?
If you talk about the Florida Panthers team on ice hockey right now compared to the Oilers when they were in their peak in the 80s. I don't think the Florida Panthers can beat Oilers in the 80s. They had Wayne Gretzky among other players. They were just too good.
Teams.
I don't know about Utah, but I could be wrong. But if the Florida Panthers team right now time traveled back to the 80s, probably the Florida would not beat the Oilers back in the 80s. Probably not. Not likely. I mean, how do you beat Wayne Gretzky? I don't think so. No.
I mean, you gotta think. I mean, they're saying McDavid's next Crosby, but he's
I don't think
been
so,
in the
no.
Stanley Cup and he hasn't done fucking anything. So,
Nope.
like,
I honestly don't care if a team is good because it just results in an not fun game to watch. So it's just as bad. No one wants to watch a game where it is an easy win.
yeah, no.
Who wants to see
Give me the
fantastic?
double, triple overtime, fucking. Oh, so much
They'll be
better.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them
Now
from
let's hope
securing
this
the
team up
mission
is
area.
better.
What Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
I am Groot!
So long, turret.
I suppose that helps.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Okay.
Your god is suffering.
I'm
I
good to
still
go.
need you.
Force burst. Clear the way.
I am Groot!
I need medical support.
Feel the pull.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Clear the way.
Splendid, Queen of Hell.
Vortex field. Us against the world.
A little help, please.
Psionic surge. Disappear.
This is real firepower!
Vortex field.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh my crows.
More health is never bad.
You belong to me. Psionic burst.
That's
My way!
Vortex field.
I found one of
Any
them.
else?
I'm shipshape.
No worries. I've got your back.
My thanks, healer.
Okay. So far, so good.
Need some range.
Okay.
Force burst.
We are
So long, turret.
You have my full support.
I was fine, but thank you.
Render me assistance.
Healing.
Anyone willing to help?
Us against the world.
Only so much you can do.
That was a good push on their part.
That's fine.
We make a good.
Oh. At least it wasn't like the last game where we couldn't even do anything.
Oh my god.
You need to
Wow.
stop that vehicle in its
I won't
tracks.
disappear so
Could have been
easily.
much worse. They could have just killed us all in the first minute.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! This is real firepower!
Force burst.
I gotta switch healers after my ult. I didn't realize they had a Bucky.
Okay.
enemies. Perfect.
Stop them!
No, I wanted to push. I wanted to push back. Otherwise, they would just farm us right in the corner.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I'm doing this my way. There is no escape.
Vortex field. No worries, I've got your back.
Venom was trying so hard to go after me.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Who's got better guns now? Battlefield ready again.
I could have saved my old Tonka, but we had to push them back so we can at least get some space.
You're gonna copy you, so it worked.
Bogeys incoming.
I am Groot.
Try to at least buy some time.
Again.
Force burst.
I suppose that helps.
A feast for us against the world!
A little help, please. That's much better.
Oh, I'm fine.
Armed and dangerous!
Vortex field. Clearly, you needed some help.
This is real firepower!
Put my ult down on ult to save you guys.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I got my ult too.
I couldn't put it down. Oh wow.
Better stop that vehicle!
Bogeys incoming.
Vortex field.
Only 60 seconds left!
Clear.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I got same point.
My health is low.
Yep.
Thought you
Not
wouldn't
sure
see
about
me
this
again?
one, but it feels like, you know, there should be more, but no.
Yeah.
And we're always at the mercy of the teammates if they do enough or not.
Anyone willing to help?
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
It's now or never!
Clearly, you needed some
Stop
help.
them!
Neutral.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Heads up.
Shields up.
Battlefield ready again.
Invisible. Psionic burst. No worries, I've got
I was fine.
I got you covered. Never even saw me coming.
Quite a performance, no?
Okay. Yeah, when it comes to healing, I mostly focus on keeping people alive, but I try to go for the chance of kill sometime if I can.
Yeah, me too.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Only 60 seconds left!
Force burst. Psionic burst.
The moon haunts you.
Another Ankh destroyed.
This is real firepower!
Feel the pull.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Again, I think our DPS is just
Armed
not
and dangerous!
Down to 30 seconds!
I don't know about the tanks, but I don't feel like there's anything going on.
Vehicle! Don't give them another
Again!
I won't
Or
disappear
else.
so easily. Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume? I am barely.
Push forward.
Disappear! The current score
Wow,
is
yeah, I don't
0,
think our team is doing
2,
enough.
3.
There should be more.
Time
but
to
that's
switch
not
things
fair.
up, including which side you're on.
Yep.
I'm
That's what
doing
you
I'm
get.
not the type who fades
Oh, I know.
quietly into the background.
Whenever I say things
You'll
like
need a
that, it's not
top-notch
towards
team
you
to win
two.
this one.
I'm always talking about the other people. That's what you get when you get a rotation of players. Can be good or a bad thing. Yep.
Would Jeff the Land Shark be a move here?
I
For the
don't think Jeff.
long
I don't think
hallway?
Jeff is gonna make a big difference. There should be more damage happening, but it's just not there.
Round 2.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
This is a nice spot.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools.
So
I feel
uninvited
like myself
guests.
again.
Anyone willing to help?
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
I suppose that helped.
Vortex field!
Ooh, a touch of heat.
Psionic surge!
Oh, someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
Psionic burst!
This is real firepower.
Much better.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
That's much better.
You're ready for rest.
Against the world!
Armed and dangerous again!
Judge, jury, executioner!
No worries, I've got your back.
Again, I don't feel like enough people are on our team. Nope, not enough.
I'll patch you up.
I'll fight for my
Feels
family
like the
until the end.
matchmaker is just not
touch of
giving us what we
healing.
need, or at least a close game.
Someone
pull.
scratch my back.
That's much better.
Ha! Much better.
I suppose that helped.
You're welcome.
You boys and your toys.
Vortex field!
My strength returns.
Move again.
You belong
Psionic burst!
This is real firepower!
Vortex
Enjoy the
field!
amplifier!
Ah, here they are now.
Psionic surge!
For the day.
I got you covered.
For mutant kind!
The mighty Magneto.
Force burst!
Follow the enemy! That's the stuff. I want to watch
This
all this
deserves
stuff
your
fly
attention.
around.
No worries, I've got your back.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Delightful.
Oh.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Unsuspecting foe.
Armor patch here!
Feel the pull!
Drink, eat your squirrely do.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Clear the
That
way!
helped.
Disappear! That's much better.
Yeah, nice try, Magneto. No.
Force burst!
Against
Now
the
let's see
world!
them. A little help, please.
My good deed for the day.
Ah, much better.
Leading our people now, Magneto.
Happy to chip in.
This is a nice spot.
I won't disappear so easily.
Okay.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
They have a Doctor Strange now.
Man,
Careful.
I gotta make another beacon?
Now's the part where you thank me.
Vortex field!
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Oh, that's the stuff.
Psionic burst!
Here they come!
Clearly you needed some help.
Like myself again.
Vortex field!
You guys ready?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, now they'll probably use a portal.
A little help, please.
Bucky's behind, Bucky's behind.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
A mind trick.
I suppose that helped.
Get the revenge. Good.
This is real!
Destroy the rocket hole.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I was a little messed up there. Thanks. You guys ready to overthrow a king? Let's go!
Psionic surge!
Do that again.
My friends are here!
Some uninvited.
Armed and...
Clearly you needed some help.
That's the stuff. Quail, you got one. I can't believe it. Coming right.
We're so close! This is your big chance!
I feel like myself again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear! Feel the pull!
Back from the brink, baby. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Don't have time.
Pop back up on it.
Goodbye. Get that vehicle moving again!
Look who's here.
Stagger.
That helps.
Know this grand illusion.
Feel the pull!
I feel like myself again.
Goodbye.
Ha! Much better.
Psionic surge!
Armed and dangerous!
Awesome shield.
I don't give up so easily.
Again!
You gotta reset.
Now is our moment.
Again. I don't know.
This
Again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling
Don't mind me.
fantastic.
I'm just dying.
Feel the pull!
healing would be helpful.
More backup.
You belong to me!
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up.
Force burst!
Sorry, not sorry.
For mutant
Down to
kind!
30 seconds. My friends are here!
We're out of time. Clear the way. We need to get Null's essence beneath the surface. Feel the pull!
I was fine, but thank you.
Disappear!
15 seconds.
Feeling fantastic.
I feel like myself again.
Sure looks like a portal.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Nope. The team is not doing enough.
Don't mind me. Oh, thought you had me.
Only so much you can do as well, Tonto. Disappointing.
I
Next.
tried, man.
Final score. 2,
Yep,
2,
another
3.
disappointing matchup with the randoms. That one went nowhere.
Well, you can't expect to win
I
them
love the
all.
matchmaking, not giving us an equal game, or at least a decently close game. Nope. A waste of time. Another MVP that I have seen better.
Next. Just the way the cookie.
I really
crumbles
have seen better.
sometimes.
I really have seen better That was very disappointing. That our team just couldn't
Just
do
frustrating.
enough. Yeah, you could have. There could have been so much more. But nope. Definitely winnable, but no.
Super frustrating.
It'd be nice to play with the same people all the time, but even six stacking is just there's just not many six stacks out there.
It takes like 10. It takes like 10 minutes to get into a game.
And even if you do get a matchup, it'll probably not be a very close game because it'll just try to find anybody. Yeah, no thanks.
Well, it's against another 6 stack, I think.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yep,
I like that Emma ban. They're gonna ban either Iron Man or Ultron. I think we take away Rocket for that team up.
Yeah, it's my Rocket.
And his respawn beacons.
Yeah.
Oh, Luna. They play Iron
You'll need a
Man.
top-notch team to win this one.
Iron Man or Bucky?
Oh, whichever you want.
If you're diving, I might play Spidey.
Whatever you think is gonna work, man. I just hope that this team will do at least better than the last one.
Round one.
Even when you can't
Again,
see me,
Donk, that the
I'll
healing
still
is
make
not
you
the problem.
believe.
It's just that there's just not enough damage. There's only so much healing you can put out.
30 seconds before you attack.
Now I had the same damage as our tanks, and I played support for like the first half.
You, Ben?
Yep.
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie. And it's getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
We have one player missing.
2,
Oh, never mind.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider-Man? Never mind.
Fair warning, unlike my wrestling days, I won't be pulling any punches.
What the fuck?
Did he kill you?
No, he
That
just
Hulk.
fell off.
That Hulk is pushing forward without support.
A little help, please.
Take all the healing.
I need healing.
Trying,
Feeling
I'm trying to keep the
fantastic.
tanks alive.
Clearly, you needed some help. Rest easy, Ben. Clear the way.
My
1 HP.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
I've got you covered.
Okay, that was a little too easy.
Follow enemy.
Really?
I'm
That's
going
it?
for here.
They got behind
Enemies
you.
on approach.
I don't know what that Spider-Man is doing. Okay.
Track this enemy. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spirit is free. Onward to my sacred
The rest of our
A little
team.
help, please.
Does that put a spring in my step?
Thanks.
What are those what are those two players in the back doing?
They got behind you. Vortex
How is
field.
he not dead?
There's a fiddle. Thanks, Susie.
Tandy needs help.
You cannot hurt me.
Feeling fantastic.
It's Spider time!
Maximum Magneto! Someone was clobbering.
Force burst!
Stop, Spider-Man!
No worries. Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Good to knock Ultron out.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Spider-Man.
Not sure how we'll clear the way.
Creepy crawly little rock.
Healed at last.
Anyone willing to help? They got behind you. That's much better. Psionic burst.
Now, Hulkman!
Help anyone? Appreciate the boost.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Spies outside that door.
Grateful, my favorite guy!
May the dragon and the panther
Just the
guide us.
idiots I was looking for. Feeling better already.
Disappear! Vortex field!
Almost bowed out.
This is gonna hurt.
Wow.
The vehicle
I
reached
didn't
the
even touch the
checkpoint.
point.
Keep up the momentum.
Hey, Spidey, these your gizmos?
I've got you covered.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fire.
Feel the pull!
I don't think there's any coordination going on with this team.
The Buzzbots have been cleared the way!
This vehicle needs our escort.
Hit the spot.
It's spider time!
Much better.
You gotta stretch it to
Vortex field!
Let's get us there.
A little help, please.
Just embrace the light.
We must not end here.
Okay. This one is a little too straightforward.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Clear the way!
No way, I didn't fucking Weber.
Whatever, it's okay. We made a lot of made a lot of time.
Fear Maximum Pulse!
Can't control this.
Your powers are mine!
Maximum Pulse!
So close! This is your big chance!
The bad guys are just 6.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Tonka, I'm surprised one of our randoms did not at least take a shot at that player being low or whatever. Yep, I was seeing that
was
replay
one,
there.
dude.
Appreciate the boost.
Yep.
Force burst! Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Yeah, we got some
Get
time.
that vehicle moving again!
So we push them almost here to the end. Will they switch it up with the
Good
next
medicine.
One? Let's see.
Healed at last.
Force burst!
We need to be moving.
I don't know what their tanks are doing. They're just being overly aggressive.
Psionic burst! Disappear!
So
cold.
Magneto will be waiting.
I'll get you next time. Force burst! Psionic burst! Now, I disappear. That's much better.
Time for some fireworks.
This is a critical mission. Move it!
Could really use some healing.
I am strengthened for battle.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Clear the way! Here come the bad guys!
It's spider time!
Spiders, watch your step.
Anyone willing to help?
Even better than my mutant power.
I purge the darkness.
I don't know what's going on with this team now.
Don't worry, Max. We won't let the dream die. Ain't over yet.
Just embrace the light! That's much better. Psionic surge!
Good medicine.
Chaos control!
The
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Laser no.
Disappear!
Yep.
My strength is
Feel
renewed.
the pull!
Come on, we can push forward.
We're not going to let T'Challa down, are we?
So far. No, we can't.
Let's regroup.
Yep.
Your attacks are futile.
Vortex field!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Seems we have company. You cannot hurt me.
I'll get you next time.
Co-op time!
Maximum!
I got two.
Down to 30 seconds!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Let's pop back up under their nose.
What am I? Invisible?
Mines.
Yep. Yeah, our team just fell
much
apart
better.
at the end.
The final 10 seconds!
Now we only have one tank. Yeah.
This is a critical mission!
Don't touch.
It's
Dude.
spider time!
Nope,
The
our team
current
just fell
score
apart at that
is
last corner.
2-0.
Lovely.
I just
Time
fucking
to
held
switch
that
things
down.
up, including which side you're on.
Eh.
I'm not the type who fades quietly
The thing
into
that
the
worries
background.
me is
The right
can
heroes
we
could
even
make
hold
all the
at
difference.
especially when we got a good advantage.
Remedy, play what's his name? Punisher.
Sure.
Get
Yeah.
the team up. Try and snipe that faggot boy out of the sky. Sorry, excuse my French. Iron Man.
Okay.
I didn't mean to say that. My bad.
Round 2!
After all these years, saving the world still
Okay.
hasn't gotten old.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay.
This doesn't work. I'll switch it to
If
Iron
my
Man.
physical form is damaged during battle, please download my data into your armor.
And let you overwrite Spider's programming? Not a chance.
I wish no harm to any artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two organic... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
I've overextended my stay.
I'm good. I need medical support.
I'm counting on you, friends.
They look like vortex fields!
Needs to feeling better already.
Psionic burst!
If you wish to survive, you
God, I'm taking damage.
hear me.
That's much better. Feel the pull! Clear the way! No worries, I've got your back.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Battlefield ready
Vortex
again.
field!
Okay.
Anyone willing to help? Force burst!
Okay, that was the
That's
first
much better.
wave.
Heavy weapon. There's a feather.
Clearly you needed some help. They look like they need this first.
Powering up.
So long, turret. I need medical support.
Psionic burst!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Defense is the key. Never even saw me coming.
I guess you are worth the trouble.
Energy levels rising.
Once again, Doctor Strange wasted their time killing me.
It's clear I'm still
Doctor
needed
Strange
here.
now.
Oh yeah, they did a Doctor Strange to kill me at the end, but squandered it.
You fucking kidding me?
Feel the pull! I've got you covered.
Here comes trouble.
Every little bit
Psionic surge. That's why you're a legend, Widow.
What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
On your back, on your back.
More help is never bad.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Clearly you needed some help.
Ready to throw down. Need some health.
Tactical retreat.
They're gonna portal probably.
Yeah, they're gonna portal.
I don't think you're gonna be able to stop them in time. Or...
I can't. I don't have anything.
Only 60 seconds.
Spark, what's your thing?
Powering up.
Battlefield ready again.
Repairs are in order.
Looks like bullets break your magic.
How did you not die,
disappear
Remedy?
so easily.
Tark, how the heck did you not die, Tark? Well, they squandered the portal. Now it's just a hard push now, if they can do it.
Clear the way.
Levels rising.
Yeah. Go back. Never mind.
My God.
That's much better.
By the eye.
Final 10 seconds.
What am I? Invisible?
That topped me off. Thanks.
No worries. I've got your back.
How we do it in the red room.
That is a feather.
Well, that was more straightforward than I thought.
Final score 2-0.
That makes up for that forgettable last game.
2 forgettable last games.
Games, yes.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Well, at least our Ultron didn't die. I'm happy.
How did he get MVP over me?
I don't know, but I did my heals. I'm happy. It really comes down to our teammates.
Yep.
Okay. You'll be at the end of the last season, Tonk. I barely scratched my way to GM3, barely.
Yeah,
And when I reached that, I was like, nope, I'm not playing any more matches because I have a feeling that I don't think I'm gonna win as many matches. It was just luck. Okay, what time is it now? Okay, I got time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother looking for another player, Tonk. It's pretty cute. As a trio, if you get good or decent teammates, we can do it. So.
Yeah. Where's our Q?
No reason to add to it.
No, I'm not a big fan of 6 stacks
as
anymore,
well.
Tonk, either. I have tried it, but I feel like you have to be a lot more sweaty on that. I mean, I don't mind being sweaty, but the thing is, I only want to do it when it matters. Like, you know, an actual tournament for prize money, that sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Because there's no point. Yeah, there's no point grinding yourself and you get burnt out eventually. It's not a
Are
question
you
of it,
live on
but
Twitch
when.
right now?
Yeah,
Which
Tonk,
hero
but
do you think
don't think
you
of
wanna
it
be
any
today?
differently. I just want to have fun as much as the next person, Tonk.
Hell yeah.
I'm not the
Yeah,
type
there
who
was this
fades
one
quietly into the
domination game,
background.
Tonk, that me and Remedy were part of, and it went on forever. It was amazing. That doesn't happen very often, where it was good back and forth
who am I
action.
gonna
And I didn't
ban
die
in this
once during that
match?
round. That was amazing. And I did it with Invis, so... whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Bank quote.
I can be flexible, so it's not a big deal. I can play 4 healers at the moment. Luna, Cloak, Invis, and Rock Moon.
Get rid of Iron Man or Storm.
You can probably get Iron Man.
They might ban Storm.
You could. Punisher. Okay.
Interesting. So
Pick
you're
your
flying
hero.
characters.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
don't want to be.
Again, I hope we have decent teammates.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Okay. When it comes to making videos, like, those are not easy to come by. I'm not like one of those people that just post stuff and there's actually nothing.
Please tell me this isn't the
No content or no context. I see that shit on TikTok all the time, and I'm like,
it's very hard to find difficult, entertaining videos, and that's why I'm very picky with what I do. If you actually watch that domination match that I did, well, it's been a long time since I had a domination match go like that, and that's saying a lot from this game.
I'll give it a look when I go to bed.
It's up to you, man. But I'm pretty happy with how me and Remedy fought that first round. That was a lot of back and forth action. I spent 400 hours into this game, and I don't think I've ever had that happen that I recall.
Vortex field!
An army of artificial arachnids.
I am strengthened for battle.
Anyone willing to help?
Those spider bots under my high heels.
Get in there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Psionic surge!
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Vortex field! These little robots may be a problem.
The spider nest is destroyed.
Clear the way! You should pay more attention.
There you go.
Feel the pull!
Get in there.
I am ready to put on a show!
Bring on the chaos.
Oh, fine.
Shields up! The mission area is yours!
Anyone willing to help?
Watch out, this fireman flanking.
Vortex field! Even small victories are worth celebrating. Feeling fantastic. Feeling fantastic. What am I? Invisible?
I've neutralized the spider bots. A rousing success.
You need to fall back, Spider-Man.
I don't give up so easily.
I need help to recover.
Fall back, fall back.
My thanks, healer.
Force burst!
These robotic spiders
Clear the way!
You belong to me! I suppose that helped.
I am strengthened for battle.
Get in
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Our enemies are near. These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Feeling fantastic.
Stuck in their back line.
Bring on the chaos.
Fire mode!
Luna has ult.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'm dead.
I don't give up so
The area's
easily.
almost yours!
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment. I must be healed.
Feel the pull!
Armed and
Disappear!
Feeling fantastic.
I unleash the
Disappear!
Vishanti's power.
It's fighting time!
It's slaughtering
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look who just showed up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice try, Spider-Man, but not enough. I keep getting... I noticed that a lot of the time the healers are aiming at me, but that makes perfect bait because we get a round win like that. You focus so hard on the healer, but you forget the rest of the team is
Even
still
when the
alive.
multiverse is in danger,
I already lost count how
family
many
still
times
comes
that happens
first.
Forget Mr. Fantastic is doing some dirty work in the back.
Oh, you mean oh nice, okay. I was just basically
30
keeping everybody
seconds
alive, so I
before
don't know how
you
many times
Get
people
ready.
switch characters, so
They switched a couple of
If I
times.
had a quantum converter, I could build us
I
a
think Mr.
device
Fantastic
capable
is
of-
I mean I think Mr. Fantastic
Another of
is
your
sort of like Loki. You really need to know how
contractions?
to be effective with Mr. Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
At my fingertips.
I keep on forgetting I have
Sorry,
the
but
C ability
I'll
with
put my
the
faith in
team up.
science over
I keep on
sorcery
forgetting to
any
hit it.
day, Loki.
Well,
The
try to
battle
use it,
starts in
especially
5,
since I do infuse
4,
Invis a lot.
3,
So
2,
Yeah.
1.
I'm not gonna switch off
All you need to
Invis.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've reached my full potential.
Once I
Invis
saved
is like one of
lives
the
with a
most important
scalpel.
backbone healers
Now
in the game
I
at the
do it
moment.
with a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I say at the moment because you never know if they buff or nerf something. So.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Your god. When I am free.
I was fine.
Feel the pull!
They have a group now.
Clear the way!
Just what I was looking for.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No worries, I've got your back. That's much better.
Good medicine.
Feel the pull!
Bring on the chaos.
Shields up! What am I? Invisible? Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge!
We are undefeatable! World
They're coming from the rear. What a relief! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Oh, you just wiped them out. Almost. Nice.
You got them all! The
Ace.
mission area
Team
is
ace.
yours!
Nice. How many times does it happen so far,
Easy.
Tonk? I die and you win somehow.
Yeah, I'm just here for emotional support. Holy fuck.
It's like I'm the grace. I die gracefully for the win. Okay.
I am strengthened
Vortex
for
field!
battle.
Clear the way!
Even better than my mutant power.
I still need you. Tis a
Janus.
territorial assault. More like a terrible insult. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I suppose that helps.
I am ready to put on a show! Feel the pull! Anyone willing to help?
I will.
You belong to me!
Our enemies are near. I unleash the Vishanti's power. That was I.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't give up so
Control
easily.
lost!
What? Portal back. Portal back.
I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Farah.
I suppose
I
that
am
helps.
strengthened for battle.
Force burst!
Bring
Clear the way!
That almost hurt. There are more of them than I anticipated.
I don't give up so easily.
Impervious!
Yeah, some of you need to take care of Spider-Man. I'm being targeted too much.
I'm trying to, it's too mobile.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Our enemies are near.
Just saying.
Your god is
I'll focus him.
invisible.
I'll stick with you in the back line.
Yeah.
Vortex field!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Great! Disappear! I am ready to put on a show! Force burst!
My thanks.
Even better than my mutant. Berserker! Rage!
Get in there.
Psionic surge!
Problem solved!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Need help patching myself up.
We're vastly
We've
outnumbered.
almost got it!
Never liked Emma, but we sure
I won't
could
disappear
use
so easily.
Not enough time, I think. No. Not enough. Nope.
Enemy in front of us.
Oh,
Good
I'm
medicine.
fine. Don't mind me.
Okay, next.
Can I switch to the Bucky?
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Emma, do
That's
you know,
some
like,
pretty futuristic
Magneto?
tech you're wearing, bro.
It's certainly a step up from
I
the
can
tentacles
swap
I
it
was
for a
fitted with on my last mission here.
Times like these, I guess it does pay to be heavily armed. You see what I did there?
Wow. And I thought Hydra was insufferable.
The battle starts in
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do it.
That's what I needed.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Vortex field!
Good medicine.
Psionic burst!
I was fine, but thank
Looks
you.
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I still need you.
Force burst!
You belong to me!
Bring on the
Psionic surge! Shields up!
God, this Spider-Man, dude.
Clear? What am I? What am I? Invisible?
Your god is suffering.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
The mission area is yours.
Done. You're welcome. My thanks, healer.
That's what I needed.
I suppose that helped.
Vortex field! Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge! Disappear!
I am strengthened for battle.
Force burst! Disappear! I am ready to put on a show!
Weddle.
Psionic burst! Psionic burst!
We must not yield.
Anyone willing to
Don't
help?
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control lost.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Yep.
I still need you.
So much power. Time to use it.
Our foe. My thanks, healer.
Spider-Man is so elusive.
Feel the pull!
I suppose that helped.
I must be
Feeling fantastic.
Look behind you.
Stand down!
Vortex field!
Solid teamwork!
A little help, please.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I got you covered. Psionic
Bring on the chaos!
shields up!
Control seized.
You didn't.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright guys, I lost him, sorry.
Oh boy.
Why did we use Portal?
Render me assistance.
Ha! Much better.
I still need you.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
That's what I needed.
Ion. Tis power.
The area's almost yours.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You got them all.
They already used the portal already?
They might be able to touch. They might be able to touch. Oh yeah, they just off strange.
I don't think they're gonna be able to.
Force burst!
Fancy trick you conjured up.
Psionic surge!
Gets in
You'll
there.
have to keep
I am
fighting
ready
until
to
you
put
have
on a show!
Suppose that helped.
We cancel it.
It's clobbering time!
They are in front of us.
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way!
I am strengthened for battle.
To me! Disappear! Disappear! Force burst!
That's what I need.
Psionic burst! I got you covered. Feel the pull!
Much better.
By the eye of Argus!
With the amazing
Moon Knight's Ankh has been dealt with. Back to my full glory.
Feeling fantastic. Vortex field!
Beautiful. GG.
Bring on the chaos.
Not good enough, Spider-Man. Good job. Nope, not good enough.
Another epic victory! Big win!
That was a very satisfying win, Tonk. We beat Spider-Man. Finally. Spider-Man was getting to my nerves. But didn't get the win. Good.
I swear, every time I play Spider-Man, they play fucking just his counter.
Yep. In the end, Loki got more or less the same heals. And once again, Luna's heals didn't mean jack. Didn't win. Good.
Yeah, 40,000, that's insane.
Yep, and it still wasn't enough to win. How disappointing. The number of the amount of healing you do is not always enough to win. Yep, Remedy and Tonka. When you got a decent team, you can kick ass with those kills. Finally. Wish it would happen more often, but you never know with the matchmaking, you know. So, I digress, though. Okay, one sec. One sec. Give me a second. Since you asked, that domination match in question is 5 minutes. That's how long the first round went. 5 minutes, roughly. Yep. Which felt like an eternity.
Yeah, that would feel like fucking forever.
Okay. Alright, no change. I don't see anybody on. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just take a quick drink before I start the next match. That was probably the chaotic overmatch, four-time match right there. Not very long, but it was still chaotic.
Was.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I don't like domination as much as Convoy.
The only good thing I can say
I'm
about
not
it
the
is that
type
at
who
least
fades
it's
quietly
short.
into the background.
Yeah.
Now,
If you're not in the mood for a long game, at least it's 10 minutes or less or more. Okay. After that last game, get rid of Spider-Man.
We don't need to.
Normally I don't bet Spider-Man, but after that last one, I was like, yeah, no thanks. No, I need at least one game break from Spider-Man. Penny this time. Imagine double banning Penny. Yep. Why am I not surprised?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
So, I don't know about you, Tong, but it feels nice to have a dedicated healer in your group that always heals and doesn't switch. That's me.
Yeah, that's nice. I play Hawkeye.
I mean, I could tank, but no, I'd rather not. Especially if in a Star-Lord, you know, doing an ultimate, I want to make sure that my shield or my heals are on Star-Lord, especially if they're good aim.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
30 seconds before you attack.
I don't know if
Get
other
ready.
healers do that, but I do that. It can make a big difference in some
entire
matches.
galactic empire.
What do you mean?
You know, in a Star-Lord ultimates, and I put the shield or heal as much as possible so they don't die. That's what I try to. That's what I focus my heals.
You use your ult when Star ults?
No, the shield.
The
The one on the right
starts in
click,
5,
not the ultimate.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. All you need to do is
I was
capture the
talking
mission
if
area.
our Star-Lord
Got it?
was doing their ultimate, not theirs.
If only the Dora Milaje were
If their Star-Lord does an ultimate, I do mine, obviously.
There they are. I need some help. Danger! The Punisher's calling turret vortex field! A nice deep freeze.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Repairs are in order.
Thanks so
Get out of
much.
there, Frank.
Force burst!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What am I? Invisible?
They captured the mission area!
Feeling fantastic. I suck! Psionic burst!
Systems
Strong together.
Take cover.
Clearly you needed some help.
Needed that boost.
I suck! Psionic burst! Thanks so much.
Ultron reigns
They
supreme.
look like they mean business. Vortex field! I'm hurt!
Watch out for the magic.
Much better.
Psionic surge!
Enemies on your tail.
I got you covered.
Control seized!
I suck! I put you on ice.
A commendable
Okay.
effort.
Feeling fantastic.
Be your best self.
Standpoint.
Okay, that was the first wave. I'll stay.
Everything's
Let
breakable
nothing here remain standing.
Force burst!
Thank you very much.
I suck!
That should be sufficient.
Psionic surge!
This is real
Dark child! Vortex field!
Grand finale!
Anyone's ult.
Psionic surge!
Here's how you
I will keep an eye on
Magneto!
Magic.
The moon haunts you! Beholds the god of thunder!
I like the cold.
Only
I don't
carry
give
you
up so easily.
far, Ultron.
Control lost!
Is our Ultron good? Who knows? They need to switch if they're not doing anything.
He's doing alright, I think.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
much better. Deep freeze! Vortex field!
Needed that boost.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
I've done my part. The beacon is destroyed.
The map changed.
If you
For one moment.
you must repair me.
Ah, here they are now. One of
Psionic surge!
I presume. Ah, much better.
Clearly you needed some help.
I like the cold.
Supreme.
Anyone willing to help?
They've almost got it!
Disappear! Go have fun! Vortex field! I'm sorry. No escaping us now. Moon Knight placed an ult. Psionic burst! Needed that more than you know.
No
I got you covered.
Control seized.
Ice up. Psionic burst.
all around, people. That rock.
Can't handle a deep freeze.
The beacon is
Magic
disabled.
Ankh?
Thank me later.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I got you covered.
Glory is almost yours.
This place seems curious.
You don't have
There
to
they
drop
are.
strange.
Clear the way.
the ox.
A nice deep freeze.
You're doing better than they are.
Psionic
My
surge.
strength is
Vortex field.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real!
Disappear. It's one of Moon Knight's own. Clear the way.
Grand finale.
There's nothing. Go have fun. Clear the way. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Control lost.
Peasants!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the pull.
fast. Brace us.
Much better.
Behold the god of thunder!
Disappear! Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Nope. I don't know if that Ultron is helping out.
Like, they really nerfed Hawkeye.
It's still Hawkeye still is pretty good if you can line
Oh,
his
he's still
shots.
pretty
though.
good, but
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
uh,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
I would be curious to see the data you've gathered on the time stream entanglement.
Access denied. My drives are strictly off limits to organic beings.
We are on the same team here, aren't we? That data could save billions of lives.
If I cared about saving,
The battle starts in
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
I am strengthened.
Feeling
for
fantastic.
battle. Our enemies are near.
Hit this place hard and watch the show. Feel the
This is where we
A
must
nice
I
deep
have
freeze.
suffered severe damage.
I'm hurt.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Vortex field.
Protector shield
I'm good to go.
Psionic surge.
They captured the mission area.
An extra force field. Great.
This is real firepower!
Psionic surge.
We need help.
Again, not sure what's going on with our team.
Oh, did you see that?
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Okay.
See them? Right there. I was worried. Feel the pull. Force burst.
That's the stuff.
Need some help.
Good medicine.
Could use some
These
love
arms
here.
are dangerous, but fragile.
Disappear!
Don't need to worry about that.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Psionic surge. That's much better.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
A little help, please. I suck.
I'm good to go.
Psionic surge. Force burst. Moon Knight placed an ult just in time. Got this.
Castle went down fighting.
The moon haunts you!
Good medicine.
Field stabilizer.
An ancient elements, jerks! Oh, did you see that?
I won't disappear so easily.
Once again. What's our team doing?
Behold the god of thunder!
Disappear! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
What a relief!
Anyone willing to help?
Good medicine.
This is real firepower! Behold that! Oh, sweet moves, right? Whoa! Friend Ben taught me that one.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Trying to stay on point for as long as I
And
can.
that is
Keep fighting
disappointing.
until we have a winner.
Next.
Disappear!
No introduction.
Boring. Next. That was not even close. Gotta love that. One step forward, one step back. That was not even close.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know if that Luna wanted to switch to Cloak and Dagger or something. That was pretty disappointing. Seen better. Next. I've been looking at the stats screen. One step forward, one step back. Gotta love those.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Probably Emma again. Punisher could be done on the next one if we get Emma. Okay.
Storm a little bit more.
In case they ban Storm, we can get Punisher. Who knows? I don't know how that goes with the random draw, but we'll see. Nope. Okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
See what kind of a matchup this is going to be.
Round one,
Who
go!
wants to see something fantastic?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I'd say you'd rather have a real tank and then not play one.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
You may have just been unthought in your timeline, but to us, you were a trusted friend for ages.
I haven't led a fighting force of this magnitude since the war. What if I don't live up to your expectations?
Our
battle
Steve
starts
was
in
the glue
5,
that held together
4,
countless teams of
3,
heroes.
2,
Trust me,
1.
you were born
Okay.
for this.
Oh boy, here they come!
I'm hurt.
That topped me off.
Sometimes
Thanks.
you can reason with people. And sometimes they need a kick in the teeth. A nice deep freeze.
Coming through.
That's the boost I needed.
Psionic burst!
Ease down.
That's much better. Force burst!
Slow up.
A little help, please. Psionic surge!
Come back.
Oh my god.
Stand down.
Thanks so much. Vortex field!
They faded halfway. Stop them. I am healed.
Psionic burst!
Every little bit helps.
That turret to me outlaws rank.
I suck.
Yeah, we're not even.
Bogies, here they come.
Extermination!
Help. Friends, get
Needed help more than you know.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Vortex field!
Eat elements!
Psionic surge!
Ease down. Us against the world. It's the grand finale.
A little help, please.
Together to victory.
I suck. Psionic burst! Disappear! I've got you covered.
Who's the man?
Just like I saw on TV.
Clear!
Tremble before Bast!
I was getting worried.
That topped me off. Thanks.
That's the boost I needed.
Okay. This seems to be working so
Our
far.
enemies are here. You stop them in their tracks. I'm hurt.
That's the stuff!
Force burst. Help, friends. I like the cold.
Thanks so much. Feel the pull! What am I? Invisible? I was getting worried.
I suck.
Judge!
Field.
Jury! Executioner!
Turn around, quick.
Extermination!
Gotta stop that
Yeah,
vehicle.
it's not working.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Soldiers are extermination!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Nope, they're pushing now. They got 3 healers now.
Be strong together. Better stop that vehicle. Force burst.
Much better.
I was worried. Destroy the culling turret.
Force burst! Feeling fantastic.
Back to the armory for you, Punisher.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
Anyone willing to help?
A nice deep freeze. Better stop that vehicle.
Once again.
Tremble before Bast!
Anything or team we need to calm down. Wow.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Needed that boost.
My strength returns.
There goes one of them.
Force burst!
It's the grand finale. There's still a chance to stop them. Us against the world. I'm hurt.
Feeling fantastic.
Form together to victory.
Yep.
Not so fast.
I won't disappear so easily.
Down!
Extermination!
Yep.
Force burst!
Much better.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is one of those matches.
I feel like myself again.
Anyone willing to help? A nice deep freeze.
Oh boy.
Better stop that vehicle!
Disappear! Look out behind you. No worries. I force burst. That one hurts.
Much better.
Judge, jury, or executioner!
A nice deep freeze. Feeling fantastic.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Yep.
I have suffered severe
Is there
damage.
anything their tanks are doing? Lovely.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, is Magneto doing? Is Magneto doing? Oh boy.
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
I got you covered.
Bigger guns don't
Clear the way!
Us against the world!
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Playtime's over! Armed and
That's 3!
I don't give up so easily.
Again! Again!
This is my unnatural selection.
You stop them in their tracks!
Force burst! Psionic burst!
Ah, much better.
I have suffered severe damage.
Only 60 seconds left!
Tremble before blast!
Ultron reigns supreme!
Here they come! Take my
Clearly you needed some help.
Challenge me, you animals!
You stop them in their tracks!
Portal, portal, portal.
Down to 30 seconds!
Strange made some kind of magic door.
Psionic burst! I got you covered.
I am Judge, jury, executioner!
The final 10 seconds!
Mutant kind!
Psionic burst!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! The current score is 0 to 3. Time to
Again, the
switch
match
things
maker
up,
talk. What kind of
including
people
which
are we getting?
side
'Cause
you're
there are
on.
clearly some games that are just way too one-sided and they're not fun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am not
I'm
gonna
not the type
spend
who fades
5,000
quietly
hours
into the
playing a game
background.
to beat one single group. That's not happening.
Should work. I think triple support with Wolf displacing their Groot. I think that should work.
Round 2.
After all these years,
A
saving
little
the
too
world
late
still
on that
hasn't
one
gotten
player
old.
of ours switching to Ultron at the end. Too late. Could have helped out earlier.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They were so insistent that their strategy was working. Nope. Can't do everything.
Believe you have found paradise.
Krakoa
I
may
already
not
got
be
my hands
perfect,
full on
but it's as close as we're gonna
people
get.
alive.
I could evolve it to the next level for you.
Okay.
A hybrid of mutant and machine.
Thanks, bub, but that's gonna be a hard pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There is no one better to protect you than I, little one. Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
Holy shit.
What am I?
Here they are now.
Invisible?
Do this. Even better than
Feeling
my
fantastic.
power.
Cold. Clearly, you needed some help.
I have suffered severe damage. Go, my children.
That put a spring in my step. I feel like myself again.
Psionic Surge!
All start.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Appreciate the boost.
Vortex Field! Psionic Surge! You know you're always safe with me,
You're not
Herbie.
hiding in turrets.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ultron Ring Supreme.
Needed a little bit.
Extermination.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I feel like
Judge,
myself again.
jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
For mutant kind.
Appreciate the boost.
Gotta recover.
Vortex Field! Needed that more than you know.
Oh, it was a good initial push, but will it be enough?
I don't give up so easily.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Force burst! No worries. I've got your back.
Much better.
Maximum pulse!
I won't disappear so easily.
Help. So cold.
I don't
Get
think
that vehicle moving again.
Anyone willing to help?
Berserker!
Close.
Clearly you needed some help.
Savage side.
That's much better.
Feel the pull. You got them all.
Remind me to carry
Good old remedy.
Empire, Herbie.
Thanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feel the pull!
I feel like myself again.
Clear the way!
Better start healing soon.
Make yourself useful.
Oh my god.
Vortex Field!
Extermination.
Disappear!
Oh, here they are now.
Ultron Ring Supreme.
Maximum pulse!
I can see Avengers Tower is still a beacon of light.
If you wish to
I
survive,
can't believe the Iron Man just wasted the ultimate
Force
like that.
burst!
so useful.
Clear the way!
I feel like myself again.
Feel the pull!
Us against the world.
For mutant kind.
Why would I need healing?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Vortex Field! Clearly you needed some help.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Detected.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie. Feel the pull!
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Much better.
Feeling fantastic.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The Black Lantern behind.
Ultron Ring Supreme.
A feast for my
Appreciate the boost.
A little help, please. Psionic burst!
Get that vehicle moving again. Just embrace the light.
Vortex Field! Clear the way! No worries, I've got your...
Behind.
Extermination.
That is a correct.
I'm retarded.
Holy shit, dude, I'm getting obliterated.
I don't give up so easily.
A little too. I don't know. They seem to know exactly where we are at all times. Like, especially crawling up from behind.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me. Systems rebooting.
Tandy needs help.
What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
My aim is true.
Much better.
Psionic surge!
Down to 30 seconds.
No worries. I got your back. No more disappear!
Us against the world.
I am strengthened for battle.
Clear the way!
Needed a little boost.
Feel the pull!
Co-op time.
The final 10 seconds.
Psionic burst! No worries. I got your back. Feel the pull!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Still the best at what you do, Logan. Psionic burst!
Much better.
I've got you covered.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
Yank. See what we can do here. Back and forth, back and forth.
Green on cart, green on cart.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Field.
Observe this zone closely.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Clear the way.
Hey, behind you.
Thanks. Force burst. Psionic surge.
Down to 30 seconds.
No worries. I've got your
I
back.
am strengthened for battle.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
The final 10
Tremble
seconds.
before fast!
That was close.
They are behind you.
Jury! Executioner!
Shanti's power!
No worries. I've got your back.
So close. This is your big chance.
Anyone willing to help? We've got trouble.
Berserker!
That's a good.
Us against the world.
If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie. Psionic surge!
Extermination!
Feeling fantastic. Force burst!
Even better than my mutant power.
Clearly you needed some help. Clear the way!
Remember that.
Can't sneak up on us, bud.
Feel the pull! Clear the way! Your reign just came to an end, T'Challa. I got you covered.
All right!
Yes.
The current score is 3-2-3.
I'm just flexing. Is that your
Time to
best?
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Not your
I'm
best.
not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay. Well,
Round
that was a nice
three.
comeback.
To be heroes.
Now
but
it's just
we
1 minute
always
from
answer
both
the
sides
call.
now. Okay. I think after this match, Remedy, I'm just gonna I'll just gonna call it because
coming in 30
I'm
seconds.
really starting
Stay
to get
strong.
grounded out by this by this game and all the other matches not exactly being in our favor for one way or
it is
the other.
I, your nemesis, Squirrel Girl.
I feel that.
Best friend of Iron Man, master of computer science.
What? I don't have you in my database?
Oh,
Yeah,
nuts.
it's one
I hit
step
that
forward, one
reset
step
button
back
too hard
today with
last
these
time.
games so far. Oh well.
The battle starts
That's how
in
it
5,
typically always is,
4,
man.
3, 2,
More so today
1.
than all the other days.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am strengthened for battle. Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
That's better.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Better stop that vehicle!
An extra force field? Great!
Help! So cold. Down to 30 seconds.
Vortex field!
Hey, check out this big acorn.
A little help, please.
Just a bit longer.
You on his heels?
Extermination!
Vishanti's power!
Ultra
Final 10
supreme!
seconds.
Treasure limit!
Us against the world. Keep it in halfway. Stop them.
Feeling it.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Friends are here.
Clearly,
Really? I'm on top of a truck and I can still get swallowed? Really? Wow. Didn't know that.
Psionic surge! Disappear! Die!
My life was
Double
in peril.
ulted.
Thank you.
Psionic surge!
The darkness. Now! I'm opening a portal. That's it.
Clearly, you needed some help. Vortex field! You left the door open, Steven. Psionic surge!
Nobody
Anyone
can
willing to
stand
help?
up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. My life force is extraordinary.
Feeling fantastic. Feeling. Feel the pull! Psionic surge! No worries, I've got your back.
Keep your balance, you two. Stay in control.
The current score is 3,
Nope.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side
Nice.
you're on.
I'm not the
Oh, here
type who
comes the
fades
moment of
quietly
truth.
into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Again,
We
regardless.
should be
if
able to
it's a-
push.
Yeah, I know. I mean, regardless of regardless if this is gonna be a win or loss, yeah, I'm feeling spent. After this one,
I feel that.
Oh, is our last game?
yeah, after this one, no, this one, all the games today, it's been very, very grindy to say the
Round
least.
4!
It feels good to step outside
Okay.
my bubble every now and then.
If anything, I'll just, maybe if I'm still in the mood after this, I'd probably do just a fun quick play with Raccoon just to level that up if possible. But we'll see.
Alright.
30 seconds
Yeah, I've
before
been
you attack.
doing other
Get
healers,
ready.
Tonk. The other healer that I like to do in quick play is
Your
Raccoon.
idealism
Still getting used to the
refreshes
mobility
a
with that
battered
one.
old soul.
You can't be that old.
That raccoon's fun.
Astral
I like him
projection
a lot.
makes me feel
Your survivability's fucking phenomenal.
Well, I know, but I have to get used to the surroundings and stuff, which I'm still not used to because I'm used to being on the ground, like cloaking in
starts in
Viz and
5,
Luna. So
4, 3,
just need to build up the
2,
experience.
1. Only 60 seconds left.
If the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic. I understand their hesitation better than any.
Now I see them. Feel the pull!
Repairs are in order.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
Energy levels rising.
Down to 30
Heals, heals.
seconds.
Psionic surge! I got you covered.
Hold still.
Spider-Man.
I'm trying to help. There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
Do your worst.
I appreciate you.
You will have a place of honor in my
The final 10
Spider-Man in the back.
My friends are here!
Psionic surge! I got you covered.
Nice.
Final
Okay, that was
score.
easy.
4, 2,
Not
3.
being.
Yeah, I distracted their Batman. So that was
Good job, man. Good job, Remy. What, were you the one distracting? Because I didn't see it.
Like all 4 of them, or 5. I'm not sure.
Victory! Big win!
That was a good victory. 43 kills. I'm literally back to where I started. Oh my god. Oh well. But I'm glad that that was a good victory. I mean, we all did our part. It was like 50-50. At least it wasn't one-sided. Thank God.
Yeah.
And once again, Tonk, I gotta say, look at your stats. They're almost similar. When if you ignore final hits, damage, and everything else, it's very similar.
Just don't look at this, and this.
I'm proud of you, Tonk. It's not very easy to find duelists that are this flexible. I know Remedy can do the job as DPS, and we were looking for one DPS that can fill the ranks, and I'm glad you decided to join us, Tonk. I cannot tell you how many times I try to look for people in this server with LFG, and I barely get a response. I'm not exaggerating. I barely get DMs. Barely.
Yeah, I put out. I've been putting out because I like solo queuing, but sometimes it's nicer to play with other people.
For me, as a healer, solo queuing, oh my, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
No, I believe it.
But yeah, Remedy is a regular of mine when it comes to playing Marvel Rivals or any other game for that matter. So you're always welcome to be joining us on that one, Tonk. Again, I'm not here to force you, Tonk, but you're always welcome to join us, man. We even got I've even got a community server that I've been running for the last 5 years. If you're interested in joining that.
Sure, send it over.
Yeah, I'll get you set up right now so you don't have to worry about this later. And let me see if the invite goes forward for you. See if that works. So basically, to make the long story short, after you join the server, you scroll down and acknowledge the rules. Like, I think you know what that looks like. It's pretty generic. But after you do that, you gotta after you do that little scroll down, acknowledge, you have to go to this text channel called rules, literally called rules with the book emoji. Again, you click on it, scroll down, you click on the check mark, WDM6. That's it.
Got it.
Yeah, that's about it. I normally would go for like 1, 2, or 3 more, but oh my god, today was again Remedy was very grindy, very grindy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, unless Remedy or Tonk, if you're interested, we can do a freebie or a bonus, basically the same thing but quick match, and I'll play Raccoon. Sound good? Sound interesting?
Sure.
Yeah. Because I want to play Raccoon, because I have a feeling that Raccoon will be very useful in the future, and I love playing Raccoon. I don't know about Jeff. I mean, I know Jeff. Jeff is sort of like Loki. It is possible, but it's very specific. So.
Yeah.
Alright. Just give me a second here. Okay. 1 sec. Hold on a second. I just need to adjust myself. My ass hurts a little bit. I don't know about you, Remedy and Tonk, but it doesn't seem to matter what chair you sit on. Every once in a while, if you don't adjust yourself, it'll start to hurt.
Yeah.
1 sec.
What kind of chair are you using?
Believe it or not, I'm using an IKEA chair. It's comfortable, but after you don't adjust yourself after a while, it hurts.
Like an IKEA office chair?
I forgot. It's been years.
Oh.
Anyway, it's been fun today, guys.
Yeah, I'm shooting an office chair.
I gotta head off here. But
fuck, time.
Thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.